Ha! I didn't do it this time. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to a special Whiskey Wednesday. I am flying by the seat of my pants here, so things are... it's a cluster as usual, but that's all right. We're going to get this thing going. As you could tell, maybe some of you noticed we're starting to get that raffle going. I am actively trying to figure this out right now. So if you are watching right now, we're not doing any shoeies. This is America, okay? We don't drink beer out of a dirty shoe. Sorry, that's not going to be happening. But if you're watching right now, you can type in the chat !raffle. And if you do that, you will be entered in to win the giveaway that we're going to be doing here. And let's see, when does this start? The giveaway will be going out in 54 minutes and 43 seconds. So that's how you join. I'm seeing everybody pop up on there now. So I guess that's working. So that's good. So that is going to be pretty cool. I'm excited to share that with you guys. I haven't showed you guys exactly what we're giving away, but we're going to do that here in just a few minutes. I think it's pretty cool. I was like, could we do a copy of GTA? I'm like, yeah, we can. It's kind of boring, I thought I wanted to do something a little more special, at least to me. So Fab said !shoey. That's funny. So anyway, welcome to Whiskey Wednesday, guys. Give me 1 second here. We're going to start doing some shouts. I just got to fix something real quick because there's a weird glare on my camera that we need to get rid of. There we go. Okay. All right. So let's do some shouts and see who all is here. Let me go over here in the chat. We'll go, let's see. Top chat. Live chat. And we want to go, where is that participants? Here we go. Okay, so I'm going to give you a shout. If you're here, we've got Nemesis, Hooligan, Aaron Moser, Abandon, A Cardiac, AMR, Angry Cat, R Slay, Big Dog, Big White, 89, Blood Raina, Bogan Bav, Brady 551, 5551, sorry, Brandon Mitchell, Braden Davis, Brett 02, Bryce Diaz, Bryce Vitt, B Sims, Cannon Phelps, Chino King, Chili, Dama Gnif, Daniel Parasquerlo, I know I butchered that, Demonic Brawler, Dharma 9404, Dominic Torto, I'm not even going to try, Dylan Nolan 7, Equalizer is here, what's good, brother? We've got Ethan G 0515, God Night Rest, Graham the Kraka, Gunner Mav, Gun Show, Hondo Media, HCL Psycho, Hollow Galaxies, I'm Chris R1, I'm definitely not famous, welcome back, James Badasuski, Jay Codwell, Jeb, Joel, 619, John Doe, Jay Nash Grande, Joshua Hawkins, Casey Soko, Kieran Brown, Chaotic Kiki, Caprino, Kyle Laporte, oh my gosh, we're just in the case, Lazy Gun Guy, Lil World, Lucas Jonicus, Luke Devon, Madrid 2003, Michael the Sun, Michael Duvall, Mr. GTA, Michael Duvall is here, Mr. GTA Man, Mr. Havoc, Mountain Doomy, I love that name. That's actually one of my favorite sodas. Nathan Reed, Nixa Music, Nolan F, Noldad 77, Not Draco, Patriots Empire, Paul Green, Pip 2604, Pluto Mods, Producer Majestic, Redman 265, Roman Plays, Sharkbait, Oohaha. I added the Oohaha. Sorry, I couldn't help it. Smokestack, Smokey the Plug, Solitary Confinement VR, T Stoney. T-Bert is here. Welcome, T-Bert. TD's, Terry, the one GTA, the real Mudget. Love that name. The Styers, Tree Food 666, True Light, Tyrell Simmons. I hope I said that right. Tyrell Simmons. Upper Robin, Video Mode, Voxel. I always forget how to spell that or say that. Jockers, YK Quavo, Xanthony, and Z the Gamer. If I said your name, it's because you're active in the chat. I think a lot of you are active in the chat because we got an active giveaway going on. So welcome to the stream, guys. This is going to be... I don't really know exactly where we're going tonight. I don't have some, grand plan. So I didn't... if you guys were watching when Bav hit his 60,000 subscribers, he did... he had, balloons and party poppers and all that stuff. I don't have that because we're not hitting 50K live on stream. This is more of thank you guys for supporting the channel kind of stream. So we're going to be hanging out and just having a good time tonight. As usual, I got my whiskey. Tonight we are drinking Jack Daniel's Tennessee Blackberry. No, I'm not sponsored by Jack Daniel's. I just love this stuff. It's really good. They really need to start paying me. for that. But if you notice at the bottom of the screen, generic Jerry, if you're here, I think you are. I think I read your name a minute ago. We now have an active like counter, guys. I don't have to do it anymore on my own. It's just automatic. Thank you to none other than the man himself, Cannon Phelps, who is actively right now trying to fix the subscriber counter at the top because we have a subscriber goal of 500. We'll just see how far we get on that. But yeah, so he's trying to fix that right now to make that work, but he's got a new software tool. So if you're a content creator, if you're a streamer, if you're somebody that, you know, gets on camera and does these live streams, you're gonna want to at some point look into getting this set up because it's really cool. I think he's only charging like $5 for it or something like that. So definitely join the Discord and hit up Cannon if you are interested in using that. Bug and Bav. All right, so let's go back over here to the live chat. Eating a banana in slow-mo for 50K. Chino, yes, and I will stare into the camera awkwardly the whole time I'm doing it. And we'll be eating a banana no, I'm not. We won't be eating a banana live on stream. We did have a couple people join as members at the very beginning of the stream. It will not let me scroll up and see exactly who that was because there's so many raffle entries going on right now. But if you did join the membership, join the SAC, thank you very much. And let me go ahead and make sure that this is going to even work. Sub counter, we need to bring that down below here. Uh-oh. So we are kind of producing on the fly tonight, guys. There's, I should have been a little bit more proactive in setting some of this stuff ahead of time, but I did not, so. Okay, yes. If you're a new member, welcome to the SAC.
Let's see how you do under pressure. Yeah, I've been wanting this shit forever. I've been in the field with whatever they throw at me. Brush it off, pick myself up, moving on to the better.
Yes, and thank you, Luke Devon. Members do have green names in the chat. So if your name is green, you're a member, whether you paid for it or somebody else did. So, all right, let's get to the chat and see what you guys are saying other than exclamation point raffle. And if I need to remind anybody that is joining in, that is how you enter. So if you want to enter the giveaway, you need to go into the chat and type exclamation point raffle. Do that one time. Don't do it 10 times because it only works once. Once you're in, you're in. Actually, I think if you keep doing it, it'll pop you back out. So don't spam raffle. No, we're not doing a shoey. Casey said, see, Bab, look what you did to me. Look what you did to me. I'm not doing it. I'm just telling you right now, like, I'm a 35-year-old man, and I don't have, like, 10 pairs of tennis shoes. I'm not one of those, like, shoe guys. I've got a couple pair of shoes that I wear all the time, and there ain't no way I'm drinking out of those shoes. I live in South Carolina. It's very hot down here. We're in the middle of summer. That's not going to happen. We're not drinking out of that shoe. I was watching Bav do that, and I almost threw up. I don't know how you guys do that. You guys down there in Australia are like are a different breed. No capitalization. So guys, if you want to join the raffle, let me go ahead and let me just go ahead and type this out here for you guys, so it's nice and easy. Live streaming. We are doing a giveaway tonight. In fact, we are doing 5 giveaways. To join, I'll say to enter giveaway, type exclamation point raffle in the chat, and you will be, now what's that? The chat. There we go. Okay. Let me go ahead and pin that comment real quick so anybody joining can do that. Place pin message. There we go. Thank you guys so much for helping me get to 50,000 subs. Like that's a big deal. Like that was like my first major milestone that I kind of had in my mind Of course, like every time we hit like 30 or 35,000 or 40,000, that was always really cool. But like knowing I'm like halfway to that silver play button that you guys already know I'm gonna have like plastered up on the wall over here is really awesome. So thank you guys so much. It means a lot to me. I'm really glad that you guys enjoy my content. Honestly, that's the biggest thing to me. Like, subscribers are great, donations are great, likes and shares and all that on videos are great, but honestly, just the fact that you guys will give me your time and watch my content is amazing. So somebody said it's in the upstate just below Greenville. What are we talking about? Because I recognize that name. My cousin lives in South Carolina. Let's see what you guys are saying here. Oh, we just got another member. Nathan Reed, 1987. Welcome to the sack, sir.
Let's see how you do under pressure. Oh, yeah, I've been wanting this shit forever. I've been in the field with whatever they throw at me. Brush it off, pick myself up, moving on to the better.
All right. Quavo watched the whole 3-hour video today. That's wild, brother. Yeah, if you guys are... I've had several people ask me, actually, as I was working on it, to take all the location videos and put it in like one big like mashup video, and it's 3 hours and 10 minutes long. And I did that, and it's up. I put it up earlier today. So if you guys want to fall asleep to the sound of my annoying voice, you can do that. You can go and click on that 3-hour location deep dive and just learn everything there is to learn about the state of Gloriana, or at least everything we can infer from what we know about it. So, but yeah, I've got a lot more content planned, guys. Just because we were kind of officially out of like location deep dives does not mean we're out of deep dives. Like right now I'm going through like 13 different patents. And I'm taking it way deeper than I've gone in previous videos. We're turning this into like a 4 or 5 part series. Like the first one is already in active development right now. We're producing that and trying to turn it into something that you guys will really enjoy watching. So there's going to be 3 patents in the first video. We go into the virtual navigation in a gaming environment patent. We also talk about the new economy patent that they're doing, and then there was another one, and I can't remember exactly what it was. But it's really cool because what I'm doing is like looking at the problems that those patents solve. So like with Grand Theft Auto 5, for example, there's a lot of issues with certain things. Like the traffic system in GTA 5 is very, very rudimentary, very basic. And I kind of explain why that is and how they built it. And then I talk about the new patent that's going to make traffic a whole lot better. And then I show you exactly what that patent is going to do, what it's going to solve. And then before we move on to the next patent, we take a few minutes and we talk about the other implications of that specific patent. In other words, we put on our tinfoil hats and we just kind of speculate a little bit about, here's the technology, this is what it can do, this is what they say they're using it for, here's what else it can be used for. So it's pretty cool because we get to explore a little bit and look at all that stuff. So Michael the Sun, thank you for the 98 jewels. I appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Derek Johnson, welcome to the sack.
Let's see how you do under pressure. Oh, yeah, I've been wanting this shit forever. I've been in the field with whatever they throw at me. Brush it off, pick myself up, moving on to the better.
Egro1 with a 499 says, hey Sab, been loving the channel over the past year and used to binge the round tables. Whatever happened to those? I will tell you what happened to the round tables. They are not going anywhere. Round tables are very much still a thing. Here's what I'll say, guys. I have reached out to several other creators, I'm not going to say specifically who, over the course of the last few months and said, hey, people are really craving a round table. Would you guys be willing to, come together and do a round table? And a lot of the responses I was getting was, there's really not a whole lot to talk about unless we're going to rehash old stuff, which is a fair point. So the deal was to kind of wait until we got trailer 3. And once we got trailer 3 and we had a chance to kind of look at it and break it down and figure out, what all is new and all that stuff, then we're going to do a round table. So they're not going anywhere. We just haven't had any new information to kind of talk about. So, but I've got several people lined up on deck ready to go for the next round table, including some folks that I think you guys all know and love. So it's going to be a lot of fun. The next few months coming up are going to be pretty exciting, and I'm really looking forward to those roundtables. But yeah, in case you're wondering, they didn't go anywhere. We're kind of waiting on stuff, Mr. Rockets fan 1240 says, "What does Tom know?" Assuming you're talking about the title of the video. So, Tom's GTA Center is like, "Hey, cheers." So we're actually talking about Tom Henderson, and a lot of it is, it's kind of like, I was being a little funny with that because Tom a while back said, we're probably not getting trailer 3 until July or even August. And a lot of us like kind of scoffed at that. We're like, no way they're going to give us trailer 3 before that. Well, we're in July, okay? We're halfway through July, actually, as a matter of fact. Today's the 15th of July. So we haven't had trailer 3 yet, obviously. And so that's why I was kind of saying, like, Tom Henderson has to know something. And when he phrased that, when he said what he said, he was kind of like, he didn't really go into detail. He was just saying, this is more or less my opinion. I don't have any insider information, but I don't think we're getting trailer 3 until July or August. He was like the only person to say that, though. So I just find that really interesting. I feel like he's got to know something, personally. I mean, it would make sense. He's an insider, right? Maybe he's talked to some devs and they said, oh, don't expect a trailer until late in the year or something. I mean, who knows? Oh, hey, Canon's got the subscriber thing working, kind of. I just need to fix my goal. No, it's definitely working. It's me that's goofed it up because I need to fix my goal for the subscriber count. So we need to go here, and we need to go. We're gonna say 55,000. That's our next goal, I think. So we'll save settings, see how fast that updates. There we go, just like that. He's a wizard, Harry. He's a wizard. I don't know how he does it. Thank you, the Styers, for the 1,000 jewels. I appreciate you. Thank you. So yeah, that's kind of, what I was talking about when I said that. I don't have any like concrete proof that, Tom Henderson knows anything other than the fact that everyone else was wrong about trailer 3 and he could still be right. And I would be blown away and very angry if we get all the way through. Candace like wipes sweat from forehead. I would be very angry if we get all the way through August and we still don't have trailer 3. Now, I also saw something that Rob over at Vinewood Public Access posted on YouTube as a community post, and he said, the only thing that Rockstar technically owes us is a game. You've given them money and they owe you a game. They don't owe us a trailer. They don't owe us screenshots. They don't owe us all these things. It's just, it is what it is. You know what I mean? So obviously they're going to be, oh yes, that's the link. If you guys are interested in using Hype Tally for your streams or whatever, the link is right there. Cannon just posted in the chat. Use that link to go check out hypetally.com. It's pretty awesome. You should definitely use it. It saves me a lot of effort. I would have already had to update the light counter like 5-6 times by now, and it throws me off and everything else. But this just makes it so much easier. So yeah. But yeah, as far as like news and all that, I don't know if you guys have been to 6Hub lately. If you're still using the news tab to kind of stay up to date on all things GTA 6, there's really not a whole lot going on right now in the news. One of the headlines here says GTA 6 trailer speculation grows with strange timing of August Take-Two earnings call. This is really interesting because Ben, and if you're not familiar with Ben, he's heavily involved in, breaking news as far as like Grand Theft Auto and stuff, and he's got I can't remember what his Discord is, but him and GameRoll and all those guys are constantly like breaking news and reporting on leaks and all that stuff. And he posted on Twitter and said, or X, and said, Take-Two's next investor call takes place on Friday, the 7th of August. We're likely to hear numbers on GTA 6's pre-orders. It's very strange it's taking place on Friday. These calls historically take place on earlier days of the week. That's true, and it's also, I think it's taking place as soon as the markets open on Friday morning, which is strange because in the past, these calls have taken place in the afternoon. So I don't know what that means, if that even means anything at all. But it's interesting that they're switching it up for this. So we may be getting, the week of the 7th may be an interesting time for GTA 6 news. We may get a trailer. We may get some huge drop or shift in the website or something that weekend. I mean, who knows? They could have the earnings call, and then at the end of the earnings call, they're like, oh, by the way, go check YouTube. Trailer 3's out. You know what I mean? They could do whatever. Yeah, don't say the D word. Don't say the D word. Yeah. Gunner Mav 1625 with a $5 donation says, headed to the Keys tomorrow to spend a week there. Anything I should photograph to help the mapping project? Brother, you take all the photographs you can of the Keys, and feel free to put them in the Discord if you like. You can put them in our Discord, and if there's anything interesting, I'm sure they'd love to know about it. But those guys are pretty well on top of all that stuff. I mean, I've had several conversations with Yanis. I think he knows, like, the mapping project knows more about Florida than people that live in Florida. So, but yeah, if you want to share some photos of your trip, definitely feel free to do that in the media tab of the Discord. If you guys haven't joined the Discord yet, maybe we could get one of our lovely mods to post the Discord link for anybody to join. So how this giveaway works, guys, is because we've got, let's see, we've got about 34 minutes until the first giveaway drop. We've got 119 people that have entered the giveaway. If you want a chance to win, I'll go ahead and tell you guys in just a minute what the giveaway is for. But it is a little bit different, I think, than what you might expect. I still think it's really cool. But you have to be a subscriber of the channel in order to win the giveaway. I mean, that kind of just makes sense. So if you're not subbed, make sure you subscribe and do it, before we... Oh, Angry Cat is dropping several Discord links in there in case you guys missed the first, second, or third one. There's a fourth, and then Equalizer dropped a fifth. So there they are. If you want to join the Discord, just click on one of those links and join. You don't have to be a member of the Discord, but you do have to be a member, or not a member, but a subscriber of the channel to win the giveaway. So now, what are we giving away? So I'm going to be doing 5 giveaways tonight. And I felt like it was fitting that we did this on a Wednesday because this is what we're doing. We are giving away custom laser engraved whiskey glasses with, of course, my logo on the front, and on the back of the whiskey glass, it says 50K Club. And these come from a glass, like a whiskey glass, wine glass manufacturer that does a lot of laser engraving and all that stuff. It's really cool. So obviously we can only do so many of these. How it works is I have to order them. I've already ordered a batch of 6 of them, 5 to give away to you guys, and then 1 to keep for myself because it's kind of a milestone for me. But we'll be giving those away, and if you don't win one or you want to have something similar, I do want to mention that we also have an updated merch store. So let me show you that real quick because that is really cool. If you guys want to see exactly... Let's see, where's this at? Give me 1 second here. Edit, scroll down here. Where's my merch store link? Oh, that's an old one. Oh, thank you, Cannon. Cannon just posted it. Yes, if you guys want to see the merch store, Cannon just posted it in the chat. If you click that link, you'll be able to see a bunch of new items that we've added. Let me go ahead and pull this up on screen here. Go back to site. What is this music? Okay, let me pull this down here. Again, we are producing on the fly here. Let me try to do my... Okay, let's see. Window capture, here we go. All right, so let's check this out. So this is the merch store here. So if you click on that link, it takes you to my new merch store. So we've got a bunch of new products. So first off, I've restyled one of the hats, the trucker hat. I know we've got a lot of truckers in the chat. A lot of you guys like Atomic Glitch and some others spend a lot of time on the road. So if you guys like trucker hats, now you can rock the Sav logo. It's not like super in your face. keep it kind of small and tucked over to the side. We also have the Sav yellow hat, which has this really cool Sav yellow logo with the yellow bill. I think that looks really nice. If you click on this, you can actually, on the very back of this, you have the Sav logo too. So if you wear it backwards, and then there's a little Doug nod there on the side of the hat, which is really cool. In addition to that, let's go back here. All products. We've got a new shirt. We've got a Not Your Average YouTube Clickbait shirt. So on the front, it's a black t-shirt. It's got my logo on it. On the back, it's got the Not Your Average YouTube Clickbait. So that's the new shirt. And then here's the mug that you can buy right now on the website. Now, it's not laser engraved, and it's not a mug. It's a whiskey glass. But you can buy this right now in the merch store for $15. It's the 50K Sub Club whiskey glass. The thing about this, I'm just being fully transparent with you guys. When you have these and they're not laser engraved, these are like more or less, it's like a super sticky sticker that doesn't really come off with hand washing or anything like that. You just can't run it through the dishwasher. And I even put that in the, over here, it says just don't put it in the dishwasher as a reminder. So, hand wash this, keep it on the shelf. Use it every Whiskey Wednesday. But you can get one of those for $15. I think Casey Soko had one similar. He had the Night Owl glass, and he said he seemed to like it a lot. We've got some new merch. We've got some Doug merch too, guys, by the way. So if you scroll down here, we've got a little section that says Teach Me How to Dougie. If you don't know what that means, you're probably better off. But down here, we've got the Doug mug. So we've got Doug's mug on a mug and his little signature. And it's a yellow coffee cup with the white outward label. And then we've also got a Doug hoodie. We've got Doug's mug on the front of a hoodie and his signature on the back. Same with the t-shirt. And then we've got a Doug hat, which is pretty cool. And then we've got all of our Night Owl gear down here that we've had for a while too. So just wanted to do a little update to the store. So feel free to grab yourself some Sav merch or some Doug merch or any of that stuff. So anyway, just wanted to share that with you guys. But that's all there. The link is in the chat. Cannon just put it in there. It's www.staysavvy with 2 V's, 1 Y.store. And it'll take you right there. So, all right, let's check in and see how we're doing on the... We've got 121 people that have entered the giveaway. If you would like to enter the giveaway and you haven't yet, type !raffle in the chat, and it will enter you into the giveaway. And then we will be pulling one random viewer here in the next 27 minutes and 48 seconds. So, all right. The Spontaneous Squad is asking, can you explain what you meant with Tom Henderson? So, yeah, I was just kind of talking about this a minute ago. Tom Henderson said a while back that there's he believes that we're looking at probably late July or even August for Trailer 3. So we all, when I say we all, I mean the community as a whole, but especially a lot of the content creators kind of saw that. We're like, there's no way they wait that long to do that. But I mean, it looks like they are because we're halfway through July. So that's kind of what I was getting at. You know, I can't imagine that we get past the earnings call without Trailer 3, guys. I mean, there's a hankering for some GTA news right now. And I think the only way to leave that is to give us Trailer 3. I mean, that would be really nice. Cannon, I don't know why it keeps popping up with the Streamlabs message every time somebody joins. I don't know why it's doing that. And I can't get it to stop. So if you know, let me know. You can send me a Discord message. Mr. Rockets fan says, we say that every time. You're absolutely right. I do say that every time. I'd be really surprised if enter something that will probably not happen. Cannon says, you want the sub counter to be a total or just the stream? I kind of like it how it is right now. It's kind of cool. It tells us exactly, you know, where we're at right now, where our goal is, and then we've got the percentage to reaching that goal. So it's pretty cool. I think it's great the way it is right now, Cannon. But I appreciate that. Oh, thank you for muting that. Let's see. 6-star only says, "Hey Sav, I think we get something tomorrow with GTA 6, but I could be wrong. Last time Thursday, no GTA Online was announced. GTA 6 pre-order, but I think we get something tomorrow." I mean, I don't know what you're basing that on. I would love to agree with you and be like, yeah, we're getting something tomorrow, you know. But I'm like a scorned content creator, man. I've been burned too many times. I just can't put faith in anything until I see something more concrete. But yeah, I mean, that'd be really cool. Sav, am I in raffle in case I've voided myself? Let me check. Yeah, you're in it. You're in there. You're good. You're gooch. I see ya. B Stone with the $9.99. What's good, my guy? Says, yo, what's up, Sav? Good to see you. It's good to see you, brother. Thank you so much for the $10 donation. I appreciate it. And that's a yellow dono, so that's worthy of a banana dance, sir. Tom's GTA Center says, where did this go? I just had it, and then it disappeared. Where did it go? Why is it doing this to me? Where is it? Sorry, I want to highlight your comment here, but it keeps scrolling on me before I have a chance to do that. Anyway, he said, so marketing really starts with Trailer 3 because the gap from Trailer 3 until release gets tighter and tighter, and there's usually a lot after Trailer 3, right? Yes. So we should get flooded with footage after we get 3. I don't know about flooded with footage, but I think we're looking at Trailer 3 dropping, obviously, at some point, hopefully soon. And then as we get closer to launch, probably September, October-ish, we'll probably be looking at gameplay trailers. You guys know the infamous gameplay trailers with that lady's voice that we all have come to know and love and get excited for every time we hear her talking about gameplay stuff, and not in a weird way. I recognize as that was coming out of my mouth how that sounded, but but yeah, no, gameplay trailers will probably be September, October. I don't know that we're going to get inundated with footage. You're probably going to get inundated with marketing because this is a much shorter marketing cycle than what we've seen in the past. So they're probably condensing a lot more into a shorter period of time, which means you're going to be seeing GTA 6 everywhere, if I had to guess. As far as like footage of trailers and all that stuff, I would expect Trailer 3, 1 or 2 gameplay trailers, and then, of course, the launch trailer, which will be some variation of Trailer 3 with maybe a few new clips or something like that. So that would be my guess, but it's just a guess. You know, nobody knows anything. We're just kind of waiting around to see what they do. So, well, tomorrow is July 16. I see a 6. I love that gets you excited, you know? That's awesome. I hope for your sake that we get something tomorrow because there's a 6 in the date, you know? All right, let me scroll this up a little bit so I can see more of the chat that I can actually click on. Chili said, okay, random thought I had today. They need a funny random event poking fun at how Tommy couldn't swim in the OG Vice City, like a floating body with his shirt or something. Why live here if you can't swim? I like that. I'm all for Rockstar doing little dealios like that. You know what I mean? I think that's a lot of fun. And I've already gone on record at this point saying I don't necessarily think Tommy Vercetti's going to be in the game, but this is like the most acknowledgement I feel like 3D era characters are getting in the HD era. At least in a long time. You know, with Los Santos, I think there was some sort of Easter egg that involved CJ and the guys on the block, but here in GTA 6, seeing the Tommy Vercetti camo on the guns, and then seeing the Morgan revolvers that were sourced from the Vercetti estate, I mean, I think that's pretty cool. You know what I mean? Even if we get nothing else. But I would expect if they're going to say sourced from the Vercetti estate, that there's some nod to the Vercetti mansion, even if it's just like a house that looks like the Vercetti mansion on Starfish Island, because on the real Star Island, guys, like there's like 50 or 60 residences. It's like where Shaq and Gloria Estefan and all these people live. So their Rockstar's version of that is Starfish Island. And Starfish Island in the original Vice City, I think, had just the one mansion on it. It was Ricardo Diaz's estate, and then the Vercetti estate after that. Or Diaz's mansion, and then the Vercetti estate after that. So even if they have like a mansion in addition to all the other mansions that closely resembles or it has some kind of nod to the Vercetti estate, I think would be really cool, even if we couldn't go in it or whatever, you know? And in my Vice City deep dive video, I mentioned that Diddy also has a mansion on that island. How funny would it be if in front of the house that looks like Diddy's, if they build Diddy's house in the game, or just put a mansion somewhere on Starfish Island that has a bunch of like FBI vehicles and the house is being raided? Dude, that would be hilarious. That would, Rockstar, if you're listening, if anybody at Rockstar is listening, that would be so easy, guys. That would be so easy. Get a couple of FIB vehicles, park them out in front of the estate, and have a few guys just like standing around. You know, I mean, come on, that'd be hilarious. You gotta do it, right? I mean, I feel like, I don't know. Somebody was asking me earlier if I know what vapid means. Somebody, I think I saw your comment on one of my videos recently, and I didn't get a chance to like really look into that, to be honest with you. I feel like it's like a combination of a few different like car manufacturers, like Ford and a couple others, but I didn't get a chance to like look into like the lore behind the term vapid or whatever. So maybe you can enlighten us here in the chat if you're still watching. They have to be oiled up. How funny would that be if they were marching people out of that mansion and they were just like covered in oil, and there was like oil drops all down the driveway? That would be funny, dude. That would really be funny. Guys, if you want to enter the raffle, you don't do the exclamation points. You just type raffle exclamation, or I'm sorry, you don't do the quotation marks. You just type raffle. I'm sorry. I can't talk, guys. Exclamation point raffle. That's it. All lowercase, no caps. Exclamation point raffle. That's it. And then I'll enter you to win the giveaway, which, by the way, we've got about 18 minutes left until the first round. Tom GTA Center says, every day I still think how unreal it is that we're so close to actually play GTA 6. It feels so unreal, man. I mean, I'm so ready to play this game. I've got so many different content ideas, and so like guys, okay, a lot of people have asked me, Sav, why aren't you playing the Court Center heist? Because it's Grand Theft Auto 5. You know, I'm just like, I'm not trying to be a snob, guys. I'm not trying to be that guy. I appreciate Grand Theft Auto 5. I love all the things that it's done for us. I used to absolutely love that game. I'm so tired of playing it. I'm just ready to play GTA 6. I don't want to even, like, it's a new heist, a new experience, but it's like, I have no interest to go back and play it because it's a 13-year-old game. And Cannon brought up a good point, too, because he recently got a PlayStation 5 Pro, and he was like, oh, I just downloaded, I pre-ordered GTA 6, and I downloaded GTA 5. I've been playing it, and he said to me, he's like, you know, it's just not, it doesn't really do anything for me because I've been spending too much time looking at GTA 6. And that's exactly how I feel. It's like when you spend as much time looking at the trailer footage as I do, an unhealthy amount of time looking at the trailer footage, you just kind of get to a point where you're like, man, GTA 5 just looks like a really dated experience, and it's like, I don't know, I have a hard time with that. I've always been a little bit of a graphics snob, to be fair, and I'm not saying that's right. I'm just, you know, that's just my personality. Like, if a game doesn't look good, or it looks dated or feels dated, I have a really hard time playing it. You know, so, but I'm ready for GTA 6. I don't want to live in the past anymore. And I know they got to keep the GTA community like engaged and all that stuff, but you want to keep us engaged, give us trailer 3, Rockstar. You know, I don't know exactly what y'all's plan is, and I'm sure it's good, but there is a large percentage of the community, people like me, that don't really care about GTA 5 anymore in that way. We appreciate it for what it was, and, you know, we're glad that it's been there all these years to keep us entertained, and we appreciate all the content you guys have done for it and all that, but it's like, It's like your first car, okay? You get it. You're really excited to drive it around, okay? You love it. It could be a piece of crap. It doesn't matter because it stands for something more than just a car. It's freedom, right? And you get out there and you're enjoying the freedom and the experience and you love it. Over time, you start looking at some other cars. You know what I mean? You still appreciate what that car did for you. You still love it, that car. It was there for you in the beginning. But you kind of start looking at some other cars. You're like, ooh, that looks nice. That looks really nice. Maybe someday. And then maybe some days turn into, ooh, I have enough money to upgrade. And this new car is coming out. And I really want this new car and this new experience. And it's like you've spent so much time obsessing or looking or thinking about this new car where it's like getting into the old car and driving it feels like, you know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe that's a terrible metaphor, but that's kind of what I think, you know? Uh-oh. What did Luke do?
You are a worthless piece of shit! Get out of my face!
You're fired.
Fellas, somebody just sent me $100. Some crazy person in the chat with disposable income and a bottomless wallet just sent me $100. Wow, that is incredibly generous. Bstone54, thank you so much. My goodness. I'm never going to get over when stuff like that happens. Anytime I see like a red donation, it's just like my jaw hits the floor. Like, that's insane that you guys love my content enough to send me $100. That's nutty. That is nutty. Thank you so much, brother. Can we get some double U's in the chat for Bstone? I don't have a banana dance long enough for that, but you know what? Here you go. Thank you. That one's gonna sit up here for a little bit. If I can find it. Goodness gracious. I'm trying to find it, but it keeps. There we go. Got it. I have to scroll, and every time somebody like posts something in the chat, it like moves it back down. So I'm like fighting you guys to scroll back up to find it so I can click on it. Beastone, brother, that. In all seriousness, thank you. That is very, very generous of you. That will go to good use. I've already, like I said, we're doing giveaways on the channel for 50,000 subs. We have a 6 hub giveaway coming up that we're about to like officially announce. You guys have heard me talk about it quite a bit here lately, I think, but we're going to be giving away, check this out, guys. Ready? Not a PS5, but a PS5 Pro. Okay? On 6 hub, we will be giving away a PS5 Pro. And it's not just me. A bunch of other creators are getting in on the action, and they're all donating, and they want to give back to the community just for you guys supporting 6 hub and all of us creators and everything that we've been doing. We're just so thankful that you guys have helped us build this, and you guys are using it, and you appreciate it, and you like the frame analyzer tool and all this stuff. So we're going to be giving away a PS5 Pro, okay? PS5 Pro on 6 hub. The only rules are you have to be signed into 6 hub to win, and there's going to be a puzzle, so to speak, okay? So here's the thing. We will be rewarding those that have been using the frame analyzer tool and have been paying close attention to the trailers and the screenshots and the little hidden nuggets and goodies. So familiarize yourself with the frame analyzer tool now, because when this giveaway goes live, we're going to put out a puzzle, and the puzzle is going to be a series of like 25 different questions that you will have to answer using the frame analyzer tool. That's the only way to do it, because some of the stuff is hard to find, okay? We got a lot of little hidden nuggets that we want you to use the frame analyzer and go find, and it's gonna populate fields that you can type the answer into, and if it's wrong, it won't let you go to the next question. Okay, so you'll know when you get it right. And then once you've answered all the questions, you'll be put into a pool of other winners, because that's what you are. And of those winners, we will draw one lucky winner for a PS5 Pro. And then that individual, as with the giveaway that we're doing tonight, guys, if you win a giveaway, obviously you're going to have to give us your shipping information for us to get you this stuff. You don't have to just give it to any random person. But what I want you to do, if you win a giveaway tonight, if you win one of these whiskey glasses, what I want you to do is join the Discord. And in the general chat, you're going to ping the head moderators. So you're going to type @headmod. And it'll pop up. And you'll say, I am so-and-so. I won the giveaway. And moderators, if you're in here, if you're listening, what I want you to do at that point is just verify that they are who they say they are. I want you to get them to get a screenshot of their YouTube account with their name. And I'll provide you with a list of names who have won that. So it'll be super easy. We just want to verify that you are who you say you are. Nobody's trying to cheat the system. Once we've verified that that's who you are and you did in fact win, I will reach out to you directly and you can send me your information. You don't need to worry about sending it to anybody else, and I will ship this whiskey glass to you. So I don't have them yet. I just ordered them when we hit 50K, guys. I just ordered them. So they should be here in a couple of days. As soon as I get them, I will send you a message and let you know, like, hey, I got it. And then I'm going to put a little thank you box together and I'll ship it out to you. So within the next week or two, you should have your whiskey glass. I am shipping overseas if it's not crazy expensive. I mean, if it's going to be like $300 for me to send you a whiskey glass, we'll figure out an alternative method. I'll just buy you one in a country near you and we'll design it the same way and I'll just have it shipped to you from there. I'm not going to spend $300 to send a whiskey glass to Albania or whatever. That's not happening. But we'll take care of you guys either way. And if that, you know, we'll figure it out. Don't sweat it. We'll take care of the winners. So we just got another dono from Mr. Slizinger with 10 Canadian says, given what we know about animal behaviors, do you think we could be able to keep sharks at bay with eye contact, and how would you handle that? Brother, I would handle that screaming like a little girl trying to get out of the water if I come anywhere within eye contact of a shark in GTA 6. If you guys haven't watched my video, what was that? Was that I think that was the ocean video where I talked about I have a hard time. Oh my God, dude. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me just finish answering your question, then we got another dono we've got to get to. You guys are insane. But yeah, I mean, if you could keep a shark at bay with eye contact, that would be like a whole nother level of like Rockstar Games programming. Like that would be absolutely bonkers, like out of this world. I would like, that would be amazing. Sorry, I'm having a hard time thinking right now because somebody just donated another $100. John Meals 7830 with $100 donation. Says, Sav, after watching... Hold on, let me scroll up. Let me find it. Sav, after watching all your deep dives, I have a small concern. GTA 6 adding all the possible new tech, new police, AI, ETA, etc., I think is what you meant to say, is going to take away from the simplistic arcade-style GTAs we have come to love. Do you have any concerns with new tech? No, I don't, and I'll explain why. But first of all, brother, you're insane. You could have asked me that question with a $10 or even a $20 donation. The fact that you sent me $100 is incredibly generous. Thank you so much. Okay, now to answer your question. I'm not concerned for two reasons. One, I am always going to lean into realism and immersion. And the more realistic it gets and the more immersive it gets, the better it's going to be as far as an experience for me. However, Rockstar is very careful about balancing fun and realism. They did this very well with Red Dead Redemption 2. There are several things that they implemented with Red Dead Redemption 2 that a lot of people had initial pushback to, but they implemented it well, and it was still a fun experience. I don't think they're going to make driving too difficult. They're going to find a nice balance between that arcade style you're used to with GTA 5 and the more realistic physics-based version of driving that we had with Grand Theft Auto 4, which I prefer because it was more rewarding. You know, it's if anybody can like whip a perfect J-turn and dodge cars in an intersection, you know, it's not as rewarding as like practicing that move and just nailing it. You know what I mean? And then you slide through that intersection right between those two cars because you have no control over your vehicle once inertia takes effect. That's why I like that. Now, they're not going to go that hard. They're going to find a nice balance. So I'm not concerned. I think that the new police AI is going to be a slight upgrade from Grand Theft Auto 5. It's going to be slightly more realistic. I feel like, did you guys ever watch Tool Time with Tim Allen? I feel like that neighbor, like looking over the fence. I keep glancing over at my screen and I see like just my eyes. You guys know what I'm talking about? Some of you know. But yeah, I'm not concerned. I don't think it's going to be a problem. I think you're going to really enjoy what they do with it, and they're going to find that nice balance of like fun and realism. I don't think they're going to overdo it. But I need some massive W's. I need everybody, all 340 of you right now, to hit W's in the chat, not W's in the chat for old John Meals 7830 with his insanely generous donations. You guys are out of your minds. And we got another one to get to here. Let me see if I can scroll up far enough to get this one. Up. Stop typing! Stop typing! No, I almost had it. I've got to figure out a better way to do this. Dude, I'm trying to get your donation on the screen, but chat's fighting me, and I think they're doing it on purpose at this point. It's too far up. It's too far gone. I can't get to it. Chat's fighting me. I'm going to read it. Simple Louise 7, thank you for your $10 donation. Says, hey, Sav, love the content. Do you think in August we will get videos of journalists or articles about them having hands-off gameplay preview of GTA 6 like they did with Red Dead Redemption 2 or GTA 5? That's a trickier one. You know, I think they have a lot more to lose here. I think with GTA 5, I mean, the most exciting feature I think we had with that was the new triple protagonist system with switching back and forth and all that stuff. I don't know that there's anything necessarily like groundbreaking in that game. This time around, I think there's enough stuff in there to where maybe they don't want to get that out there. Let's be real. The main reason that you get journalists and things early copies of the game is so they can go and they can hype it up in whatever news articles they make. They don't need to do that. I mean, Rockstar is not going to benefit from that at all. I mean, if by the time November 19th rolls around, if you're not familiar with Grand Theft Auto 6 or you haven't heard about it, you're either in a third world country living in a straw shack with a dirt floor, walking 3 miles to get water, or you just are living under a rock. I mean, I don't know. Like, those are the only, like, how else would you not know about GTA 6? Or maybe you're just like, you know, an old person who doesn't care about such things. So I don't know, but I feel like everybody's gonna know about GTA 6. Somebody's pushing. They're wanting the button. But thank you, Simple Luis. I appreciate that. So to answer your question plainly, no, I don't think we're gonna get journalists or articles about hands-off, maybe hands-off gameplay previews. I don't know. If they did something like that, I would expect that to come out around the same time as the gameplay trailers. And I don't know that they're going to show them anything different than what they're showing us. You know? So, they're going to protect their secrets. You know what I mean? Paul Green, 2843 with a $10 donation. Thank you, brother. That is very generous. Oh, by the way. That is for you, Paul, and Luis. But Paul says, what are thoughts on a DLC? Are we going north to Gloriana or south to Cuba or the Bahamas? Okay, fair question. I think we are getting the Bahamas in the base game. If you know anything about South Florida, Miami, Bahamas, it's almost like they're in the same state. They're not that far away. It's like an hour boat ride. they have ferries that go back and forth between the two. A lot of people in South Florida travel to the Bahamas. I have an uncle that lived in Stuart, Florida, that would travel to the Bahamas on his boat. So it's a pretty regular thing. And Bahamian culture is very well represented in Miami, Florida. So I would fully expect to see the Bahamas in the base game. Now, Cuba is a different story. Cuba is kind of in that same category as Gloriana, like the mythical map expansion, right? I think they could do one or the other or both. Cuba could be a mission halfway through the story, like Guarma in Red Dead Redemption 2, where you just like take a trip down to Cuba. Cuba would be the perfect place to do that. And it wouldn't be all of Cuba. You wouldn't have to have like Havana and all that stuff. Just like a small island off the coast of Havana where something is taking place, or a small island off the coast of Cuba where something is taking place. And they could kind of call it Cuba or whatever their version of it would be. Or that location could be somewhere in South America or one of the many other islands. I mean, you've got island strings that run from Florida all the way down to South America. So there's plenty of different opportunities for them to do stuff like that. Gloriana is even tougher because for a long time I've been saying that I think that Rockstar is probably doing something with some sort of map expansion post launch. I think how they launch this game, whatever state the map is in, is going to kind of tell us everything we need to know about that. In other words, if the game launches and the map is not a traditional like island, not lore-wise, but visually. If it doesn't look like an island, if it's connected to a larger landmass to the north, we're probably getting DLC expansion, like map expansions to the north with new cities and things like that down the road. And I would bet on that. But it just kind of depends on what we get. We don't really know how it's going to ship. If it ships as an island, then Gloriana would have to be an add-on island down the road. And I've been saying for a while, if they're going to do stuff like that, to me, it's just, I don't know. Some people, we just hit the giveaway timer. We're going to get to that here in just a second. But if they're going to do that, to me, it feels like it would feel weird just dropping a random island with a new state and city, offshore. I mean, maybe some of you guys don't mind, but to me, that'd be like, oh, wow, for the last however many months or even years I've been staring at the horizon and seeing the sunset on the ocean in this particular spot. Now I'm looking at an island there. I suppose it would only take us a couple of weeks to get over that. And to be fair, I would rather have a DLC island dropped in the map than no DLC expansion at all. But if given the choice between an island or a landmass, I would go with the landmass personally. That's just my opinion. But thank you for the $10 donation. I appreciate it. Primitive's been a member for 4 months. He says, what's good? Congrats on the 50K subs, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. American Missile 22 with a $2 donation where he retracted his own message for the super chat. Thank you, Atomic Glitch, with a $10 donation. And we're going to get to the giveaway here in just a second, guys. Let me just get to this donation real quick. Atomic Glitch with a $10 says, what is in the raffle tonight, and do we have to be here to win? As much as I'd love to stick around, I'm shut down at the receiver in PA and have to be up in a few hours to make this delivery at 4 a.m. Okay, if you are listening right now and you have not entered to win the raffle, I'm about to pick a winner. But before I do so, type exclamation point and then raffle. Just like Worm Green just did. That's exactly what you type. Worm Green 5355. Just go to the chat, type in exclamation point raffle. That's all you have to do, and you'll be entered to win. Do it one more time, guys. Do it one more time because I had to open the entries. If you just did that, do it one more time. All right, I'm closing it in 3, 2, 1. Boom. All right, we're about to pick a winner. What you are winning is this right here on screen. A laser engraved Sav whiskey glass 50K club. Drum roll, please. Let me go ahead and pull this down here so you guys know I'm not lying to you. Not that you would think that I would lie to you guys, but, I just want everybody to feel like they won fair and square and nobody's pulling any shenanigans. So give me 1 second here. Window capture 2. This will be that. There we go. All right, we're gonna go down here and we'll just close all this stuff down. We don't need all that. This way you guys know no shenanigans have been pulled here. Okay, so you can see the entries there on the bottom or on the left side. Okay, whiskey glass giveaway active. All right, we're gonna come over here, pick a winner. All right, here we go. Chili! Chili 83. You have just won. You know what, guys? I'm just gonna be real about this. That's awesome. That was 100% random, guys. I did not pick a winner. You guys saw me hit the button. Okay, you guys saw it. Everybody's like, it's rigged because Chili's one of our head mods around here. And I made it so moderators could do it too, guys. I didn't think a moderator would get it on the first one. That's kind of insane. But Chili, that's awesome, brother. Honestly, I can think of very few people that would deserve it more. Chili has done a lot of work for us, so and it is random. It's 100% random. I think that God works in mysterious ways. So, Chili, congratulations. You are the first winner for the giveaway. All right. So I'm gonna set a timer here on screen. Let me close this real quick. Close this, and then so it is. Let's see. It is 9:40 p.m. right now. We'll do another one. How often do you guys want to do this? Do you guys want to do it like every 30 minutes, every hour? Let me know. Let me know in the chat. I'm gonna open entries again. Entries are open. If you've just joined, just type !raffle. You'll be entered to win. Right now we have 184 users that have joined the raffle. You want to do every 30 minutes? Okay, we'll do every 30 minutes. So at 10:10 we'll do the next one. You know what's funny is Chili is one of the head mods, so he he would be one of the people that you guys are like. If you win, you'll have to ping one of the head mods in Chili. That's funny. Chili, obviously you don't have to ping a mod. Just send me a DM with your, or we'll figure it out. We'll figure out how you want to do it. If you want to just whatever makes you feel most warm and fuzzy. You know, if you don't feel comfortable sending a DM over Discord, don't sweat it. We'll find another way to do it. If Chili wins again, we're re-rolling. So we only get one winner, guys. One winner, or I'm sorry, 5 winners, but you can only win once. So even if they're entered again, it doesn't matter. We're gonna skip that person if they've already won. So don't worry. I'm fair about it. Okay, we're fair about it. You guys, this is exactly why I put it on screen, by the way. Because had I left that off screen and I was like, oh, Chili won, you guys would be like, oh, that's for sure rigged. But you guys saw me click the button. You saw his name pop up when I did. You know what I mean? So, that's funny. I love that, though. Okay. So, Chili, you have won a laser engraved whiskey glass that has my logo on the front and the 50K club on the back. We're going to be doing 5 of these at 50K, 10 at 100K. So we're going to have more whiskey glass giveaways, guys. Oh, Cannon said oh my gosh, how did I miss that? Thank you. Cannon said I missed B-Stones. I didn't answer B-Stones. Oh my god, dude. Okay, so B-Stone, I don't know how I missed this. I thought I read his comment earlier when he donated that Hyundai, but apparently I didn't, and Cannon just reminded me. Thank you, Cannon. I appreciate that. I feel like a jerkwad now. But B-Stone said, Sav, I love the content you've been putting out following GTA 6. I'm curious what your plan for the channel is when the game releases. So we've got a lot of cool stuff that we're going to be doing. So first and foremost, one of the reasons I wanted to do these roundtables with other creators is so that I could network and make really cool friends. And I've made a lot of really cool friends. Like if there's a content creator out there making Grand Theft Auto 6 content, chances are I've at the very least spoken to them, and there's almost just as good a chance that we're friends and we're going to be doing content together. So whether that's like, Bogan Bav, Vinewood Public Access, TGG, Wilmac Daddy, or Wilmac. Sorry, I keep forgetting you dropped the daddy. It's like a P Diddy situation. No, I'm not going to equate Wilmac Daddy to P Diddy. That's a bad look. But it's just Diddy. It's just Dad. It's just Wilmac now. Okay. But yeah, we've got a lot of stuff planned. We're going to be doing community gameplay events where I get together with all of y'all and we play stuff. Whether that's like we do car meets, we do like death matches, we do like fun events. Okay, there's going to be a lot of cool stuff like that. In addition to that, I'm going to be making videos where I go back and I walk through the map in different districts. For example, La Pearl. If you guys watch my Vice City deep dive, I'm going to walk around La Pearl on foot, take in all the sights in third person and first person, really get a good look at the detail that Rockstar has put into this game. And then I'm going to make a video talking about how good they did. We're going to compare it to what we thought they were going to do in the location breakdowns and stuff like that. So that's another example. We're also going to be doing challenge videos. I might even try my hand at some like walkthroughs or like how-tos or weapon or vehicle guides and things like that. There'll be money-making guides when GTA Online comes out. So trust me, by that point, guys, I will be for those of you that don't know, I am not a full-time content creator yet. Everything that you are seeing me do is while I'm working a full-time job. So when I get to go full-time, when I get to that point and I'm doing well enough on YouTube that I can just do this all the time, we will increase our output of content. So we will go from like one big upload a week to like maybe 2 or 3 big uploads a week, and then some other stuff sprinkled in between. So there's plenty of stuff that we've got planned as far as content goes down the road. So Machiavelli says large race playlists, 20 plus people. This is exactly the kind of stuff that we're going to be doing. And it's really exciting too to think about how we're going to incorporate 6Hub into that, because right now 6Hub is kind of set up as like a here's everything we know about Grand Theft Auto 6 website. That's going to change here really, really soon. Obviously, we're going to keep all the here's everything we know about GTA 6 stuff up and through launch, but we're also going to be adding an LFG aspect to it. LFG meaning looking for game or looking for group. So what we're going to do is we're going to have like a community area where you can go and say, all right, I've been playing by myself. I don't have anybody to play with, so I'm going to create a new LFG or looking for group. And you're going to go in there and you're going to say, hey, this is what I'm looking for. I'm the kind of person that likes to do heists, or I'm the kind of person that likes to do car shows. Now I'm looking for people that want to do that same kind of content with me. Age ranges 18 to 25 or whatever the heck you want it to be. And then you can put in like how often you're online and all these things. And our goal is to then allow you to be able to connect your Discord server, whatever Discord server you use, or if you don't use one, you can use ours, and connect that with a link in that post, so that as people come across that and they're like, ooh, this sounds really cool, I like what this guy is saying, I'm going to join his Discord and we're going to play with this individual and other people. We're also going to be doing I'm 35 too, so I get it. But we're also going to have an interactive map. So the map, you'll see the whole map of Leonida, okay? And anytime somebody goes and puts in, we're going to have it set up with coordinates too. So you'll be able to go on the map and say, this is exactly where I'm holding this event. And then you can drop a pin there. Like say you're doing a car show in Key West on Friday at 6 o'clock Eastern time. So you'll go on You'll go create your community event. There will be a tab at the bottom that says choose location or something like that, and you'll be able to drop a pin on the map exactly where you're going to be holding this event. So people can literally go to the map and say, "Oh, okay, so there's a car show here, there's a death match here, they're doing races up over here." And you're going to be able to kind of choose whatever experience you want to go and participate in. And all you have to do is click on the pin, and it'll populate the information. And then you click on the Discord link. You'll join the Discord, and you're instantly in the discussion of people organizing that event. It's going to be awesome. Okay? So that is what we're working towards with 6Hub as far as like the LFG stuff. So I'm really excited to do that because there's a lot of people that maybe aren't super handy with Discord. Maybe they're on, and that's the other thing too. We're going to set it up so it's friendly with like Xbox and PlayStation. So you don't have to worry about Discord if you don't want to use it. You'll be given the opportunity to put, add me on Xbox or add me on PlayStation if you don't want to mess with Discord. But, let's be real. If you want to connect with other people, Discord's probably the best way to do it. Canon is working on the LFG threads right now, apparently. This is why I love this man. Let's get some W's for Canon. Tell you what, here's what we're going to do. Canon, this is what I'm going to do for you. For the next 30 minutes, every donation that I get is going straight to Canon Phelps after YouTube takes their cut. So if you guys want to support Canon and the work that he's doing on 6Hub, every donation for the next 30 minutes from 9:50 p.m. to 10:20 p.m. is going to go to Canon Phelps. Yes, you can't tell me no, Canon. That's what we're doing. You've done so much work, brother, and you deserve it. So if you guys want to support Canon, you guys want to support the work he's doing on 6Hub, the man does a lot of this stuff for free just because he loves the community. Now's your opportunity to say thank you and show him some love. So we're going to keep a running tab. There we go. There we go. They're rolling in, Cannon. They're rolling in. All right, Luke Devon. Look at that. You guys are awesome. I love you guys. I love this community. All right, we gotta keep tabs here, guys. We gotta keep tabs. Luke, Devon. Tell you what, we're just gonna go back and replay it. We're starting this at 9:49 and ending it at 10:20. Donos for Canon. All right, this is your opportunity to throw Canon some coin. Oh, look at that! We got some awesome donations coming in, guys. This is awesome. This is awesome. Luke Devon with a $2.99. SRT Ruffin with a $10. John Meals 7830 with a $20. B-Stone with a $50 donation to Canon. We've got Chili with a $20 donation to Canon. Casey Soko with a $2 donation to Canon. Will Mac Daddy with a $6. You had to do the 6-7, Will. You had to do the 6-7. Will with a $67 donation to Canon. We got $5 Canadian from Mrs. Slizinger. Uh-oh. The chat just disappeared on me. You guys broke the chat. You guys broke the chat. $10 to Canon from Rockley. Joe Esther the Toaster with $5 to Canon. That's awesome, guys. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. I got to figure out what just happened to my chat because it's not popping up for me. No, I'm not doing a shoey. Maybe Canon can do a shoey. These are all for Canon. These are all for Canon. Let me try and fix my chat real quick because I don't know what's going on here. Select live sources. Auto activate. Oh, this is my YouTube chat. Okay, well, we're just going to close that for now. We're just going to use this one. Docs, chat. Guys, by the way, I'm also streaming on Twitch right now. The link is in the description. You can also find me. What's my Twitch handle? I always forget. Oh, here we go. Okay. Well, now I can't type because my chat is not working, right? There we go. There we go. It's back. It's back. It's back. It's back. It's back. Look at how much love you're getting, Cannon. I absolutely love that. This dude works his ass off for you guys. He really does. Look, I know a lot of content creators in the GTA 6 community, guys. I've met a lot of people that make GTA 6 videos. They're involved in social media and all this stuff. Very few people work as hard as Cannon Phelps. And he's not even a content creator. He gets nothing out of it. He just does it for the love of the game because he enjoys this stuff. He likes creating things. And he likes supporting this community and all the people in it. And he's become a close friend of mine. He reaches out to me to check in on me when I've got stuff going on. We talk almost daily now. Honestly, one of the nicest people I've ever met in my life. So he deserves every bit of it. So if you guys have a little bit of extra coin in your pocket, don't give it to me. We're still running donations for Cannon for the next 16 minutes. If you donate in the next 16 minutes, 100% of the donations that come in the next 16 minutes, I'm sorry, 26 minutes, are going straight to Cannon. Okay? Yeah, we've got a lot of donations, buddy. We got Rockley's, we got Joe Esther the Toaster with the $4.99. We've got Paul Green with the 2, Kingdom 00420 with the $9. K Prina with the $5. Miss Demon fought with a $5 says F it, I'll add all I can, which is $5 right now. Yes, guys, I don't mean to peer pressure anybody. If you're, please don't donate unless you have the extra money to do it, okay? Redemption with the $19.99 for Cannon, for the love of the game, Cannon. Brandon Mitchell with a $5 donation for Cannon. The Real Mudget has gifted 10 memberships. That is like next to, oh, what's that other one? That other name that I really like. Oh, I feel bad. I can't remember it right now. But the Real Mudget is quickly becoming one of my favorite names just because of the way it sounds. It's absolutely hysterical. John again has received a gifted membership courtesy of the Real Mudget. Shooky Boy, Mrs. Slislinger, Nixa Music, O'Brien Summers, Lorenzo Martinez, Armin Bath 622, Daniel Durovic 6426, Joe Flea Gus the Man, and Blade 6969. You guys have all been gifted memberships courtesy of the Real Mudget. Welcome to the sack.
Let's see how you do under pressure. Yeah, I've been wanting this shit forever. I've been in the field with whatever they throw at me. Brush it off, pick myself up, moving on to the better.
All right. This is such a wholesome community. I love you guys. Seriously. I love you. And I don't care how that makes you feel. I love you. You're great people. You can feel as weird as you want about it. But I mean it. Just the level of support that you guys have, not just for me and my channel, but the other people in the community, for each other, and for Cannon. Makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. Redemption, welcome to the sack, brother. I'm not going to play the thing again because I just played it and I want to drive everybody crazy, but welcome to the sack. I appreciate you. Almost as cool as Pupachulo. That's true. Almost as cool as Pupachulo. Not quite. You got to stick around a little bit longer, which, by the way, I forgot to mention to you guys, we have our first official 12-month member. Congratulations, Wolfing, the very first person to snag that red Sav badge. That is a sight to see. 12 months. Been a member consistently for 12 months. I don't think he's ever even had to renew. It's just like auto-renew. Which is awesome. I love that. But yeah, Wolfing, 12 months. Let's get some W's in the chat for Wolfing. I'll let you guess on how to spell that. I don't know that he's even here. But maybe I'll clip it and send it to him. If you guys are still wanting to join the raffle, we are giving away whiskey glasses tonight. We are giving away 4 more because we've already had a winner. We are giving away 5 in total custom laser engraved whiskey glasses with my logo on the front and the 50K Club on the back. Just a little something to say thank you for all of the support for hitting 50K subs. This is just a cool little thing I wanted to do so you guys, we all feel like we were here and a part of something. You know, I don't know how far this is going to go, guys. I may hit 100K subs and run out of steam. You know, I may lose my channel at some point. Who knows? I could die of a heart attack or a car accident next week. But if this happens to go really far and we get into the hundreds of thousands or even millions of sub range, it'll be really cool to be a part of like a small group of people that were here in the very early stages. So I just really appreciate you guys and all the support that you've had for me and my channel. It's been absolutely amazing. I'm really excited about the road ahead and this ride that we've been on, and it's looking really cool. I'm getting really close to being able to go full time. Really close. Really close. It's not so much an income thing at this point. It's an insurance thing at this point. You know, if you know, the YouTube income stays where it's at, I think I'll be good to make the switch to full-time. But I have to, I have insurance. My wife has a heart condition, so I can't just like, you know, hop and not have insurance. So I got to have insurance. So we're working on sorting that out and just kind of monitoring YouTube and see where things are at the next couple of months. I don't want to make a jump too early and then regret it. So, but we're getting really close, and I will let you guys know as soon as that happens. Luke Devon says, Sav, will you be here for GTA 6? Brother, if I am breathing, I will be here for GTA 6. Let's see. 2 minutes and then 10:30 for the next giveaway. Okay, yep, let's go ahead and do the next giveaway now. All right, so if you guys are in here right now, you want to join the giveaway, type !raffle in the chat, and you will be entered to win the giveaway. Make sure you are doing that on YouTube. I see Casey Soko tried to do it on Twitch. That will not work because it's not set up for Twitch. I completely forgot about Twitch. So make sure you do it here in the YouTube chat. !raffle, just like you see everybody else doing in the chat right now, just to make sure you're in and part of it. I don't think it actually removes you if you spam it, but please don't spam it. Just out of courtesy to everybody else in the chat and our moderators, so they don't have to go, you know, banning people. Have we had to ban anybody tonight? Mods, have we had to ban anybody tonight? Has everybody been pretty chill? All right, I am closing it down, or no, we won't close it down. We'll just choose a winner. We'll just keep the raffle up and we'll just choose a winner. Not that one. This is the one here. So, okay. As you can see, guys, there are 205 users watching, or 205 users that have entered to win the giveaway. You can see that the entries are still open. So we are going to pick a winner here. Let's see. I gotta go to that screen. 1 second. Where did it go? I'm lost in the sauce here, guys. Here we go. Close entries. All right, here we go. You guys see this? It's totally random. I swear, dude, if it's another mod, I'm going to have questions. All right, here we go. Gamester, GAME5TER. You have officially won a whiskey glass. You've just won a laser engraved custom Sav 50K Club whiskey glass. Congratulations, GameStar or Gamester. So if you just won, do me a favor, join the Discord using the link that one of these kind mods can post. We'll get you into the Discord, and then what you want to do is you want to go into the general chat and type at head mod. Maybe here, I'll just type it here. Okay, so that's what you want to do. You want to go into the Discord, tag @headmod, and then there you go. Luther just posted the links to the Discord so you guys can join. Go in the Discord, go to the general chat, and type in @headmod and then your name. One of the headmods will reach out to you, and they're going to ask you a question just to confirm your identity. Make sure you are who you say you are so nobody's impersonating you and stealing your whiskey glass. And once that has been confirmed, I will let you know. I will reach out to you directly here in the next... either by tonight or tomorrow, and I will get your address from you. You can send it directly to me. You don't have to share it with anybody else, because I'm the one that is receiving these whiskey glasses. I ordered them. They're coming to my house, and then I will ship them directly to you. So, but that's how you do it. Make sure you tag @headmod, and then if one of the moderators can send me a message, if Chili, if you can send me a message, or somebody else can send me a message when you've confirmed that individual. Okay. How we feeling, guys? This is a good Whiskey Wednesday so far? I'm enjoying it. This has been awesome. Chili says, I can handle them tonight. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. So we have a mod and a non-member. Definitely random. There you go. See? I told you it was random. Told you it was random. Okay. 3 shots deep, says the real Mudget. You know what? That reminds me. I've just finished my first glass. I've got a little... We got a ways to go. It is, we're an hour and 30 minutes in this stream, fellas. We're just getting started. Oh, too much ice. Too much ice. A whole block of ice just slid out of my... I keep all my ice in one of these, like, thermos cups or whatever. Kind of keeps them from melting. That way I don't have to put, like, an ice chest on my desk or freezer or anything. No, we're not drinking Crown. Muffin, we are drinking Jack Daniel's Tennessee Blackberry. This is the best flavored whiskey on the market, in my opinion. I absolutely love it. All right, get a nice little refill action going. I love that the light counter is working so well. Thank you, Cannon. I appreciate that. Guys, if you're watching right now, if you could do me a huge favor, take 2 seconds, smash the like button. Holy shit! Equalizer stepping up to bat, knocks a grand slam out of the park with a $200 donation for Cannon. Let's freaking go, bro. That is awesome. And he deserves every bit of it. Equalizer, thank you. You're a legend. You already know that. I don't need to tell you. But that is absolutely incredible. Thank you, brother, so much. That is so kind of you. I know Cannon appreciates it. Hell, I appreciate it for him. So, thank you. All right, guys. We've still got, let's see. We still got, what time is it? We've still got 14 minutes. For the next 14 minutes, all donos go directly to Cannon Phelps, the developer and the lead engineer and mind behind 6Hub and that awesome frame analyzer tool that we have, guys. So your support means the world to me and him, I'm sure. So for the next 14 minutes, all donations go to Cannon Phelps. All right. Satoshi says, when are you talking with Henderson? I'm not talking with Henderson. I don't know Tom Henderson. Roman Plays says, Sav, we have the best GTA 6 community. I agree completely. Completely. I am confident when I say that. As a matter of fact, I bet there are some YouTubers in here that are like, yeah, Sav's got the best community. They won't admit it because they can't, but, you know, this community is just so awesome, guys. You guys are just so kind and wholesome, and we have very limited toxicity in here, and when it comes along, we deal with it. We cut that finger off, and we throw it in the trash can before it goes septic. You know, it's awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Immortal Squatch. All right. For those of you just joining, we are running a raffle tonight for a custom laser engraved whiskey glass to celebrate the channel hitting 50,000 subscribers. So if you win a whiskey glass tonight, you are officially a part of the sacred 50K Laser Engraved Club. But if you're feeling left out or you don't like your chances, there is another option. Let me find it. That's not it. Let me find that option. Un momento, por favor. This is your other option. If you don't like your chances, or we get all the way through all the donos, or all the way through the giveaways, and you would like to purchase your own 50K club mug, club cup, you can do that. If you go to my merch site, maybe Cannon can throw the link up in the description for the merch store. You can go to the merch store. You can, for $15, which is really pretty cheap for a customized whiskey glass. You can get a custom whiskey glass that has my logo on it, and it also says 50K Club. Now, don't put it in the dishwasher. If you order one of these, do not put it in the dishwasher. You're going to have to hand wash this puppy. The way that they do this is they have some like super, sticky vinyl, some other like sticker that they put on it because it's not laser engraved. It is very resistant. Yeah, Casey Soko says do not in dishwasher. Trust me. Don't put it in the dishwasher. But as long as you just hand clean it, you're good. It should last you a really long time. But yeah, that's there. Unfortunately, that's the only way to customize one of these whiskey glasses without laser engraving, and laser engraving is not an option currently with the merch store that I use. So, yeah, just keep it on your desk or whatever, wherever you sit and watch these Whiskey Wednesday streams. But yeah, you can go and get one of those. The link is in the description. Cannon just put it up there. It's https://staysavvy.store. Super easy. It'll take you right to it. All right. Bryce Evett 42 says, will there be dishwashers in GTA 6? Of course. Yeah, there's going to be women everywhere. I don't know what you're talking about. At least 50% of the population, If you guys see that door open, let me know, because it's my wife coming in to smack me in the back of the head. Okay. The Discord link will be in the description. If you don't have it in there, maybe one of our mods, I think Luther or Cannon can pop it in there. I need to set up a bot that like every, I don't know, 15, 20 comments. There she is in the chat. There she is in the chat. She said, we are more than dishwashers. You're right. You guys can make a mean sandwich. A mean sandwich. My wife makes the best turkey and bacon sandwiches with a little bit of onion and some mayonnaise on there. Oh my God. Best sandwich I ever had. She's damn good at it. I'm just kidding. You guys know that I'm not actually sexist. I am very happily married. My wife is the only reason that I can do this. She's very supportive of this YouTube stuff. So let's get some W's in the chat for Mrs. Sav, and you can save my ass. Tom's GTA Center says, what would your reaction be if Trailer 3 randomly drops while you're live on stream? Well, first of all, I would probably have to fight the inclination to have a heart attack with Rockstar being so generous as to drop a trailer while I am streaming. But beyond that, we would react to it. We'd react to it. We'd watch it. We'd do a breakdown of it. And then within 24 to 48 hours, I'd have a video up doing a deep dive on the trailer. Yeah, if you guys are watching right now, please do me a favor, smash the like button. We have 260, is it really 264 likes? But it's only showing 233 on the like counter. I wonder if that paused. Give me 1 second. I just got to check on something. I got to check and make sure I didn't. No, it says live polling. It's still running, Cannon. I don't know why it's showing 233. And I haven't seen the subscriber count update at all. And I think that's I don't know if that's gone up a little bit, but either way, I mean, I know he's gonna fix it because that's what he does. He fixes everything. He's phenomenal. I absolutely love having him around. And apparently so do you guys. By the way, that reminds me, we've got about 7 more minutes worth of donations for Cannon. In the next 7 minutes, all donations are going straight to Cannon Phelps, the lead mind and engineer behind 6Hub. If you guys are enjoying 6Hub, if you're using it, if you appreciate the frame analyzer tool and how easy it is to navigate the site, throw your donations up. Donations are going to Cannon until 10:20 p.m. Poker Play says, BRB, I gotta go demolish that like button. I love the mindset. I love the mindset. I appreciate it. IC278 says, James. We'll get it sorted out. We'll get it sorted out. I just like that I don't have to press the button myself and try and navigate all that. That can be kind of a pain in the butt. 282 likes. I appreciate it, fellas. I appreciate it, fellas. If we could surpass the amount of concurrent viewers with likes, that would be insane. We're at 312 concurrent viewers right now. If we can get up over 312 likes, that'd be absolutely amazing. Mrs. Slissinger with a $5 Canadian donation says, W Cannon. Let's go. Thank you, Mr. I keep wanting to say Mrs. Slissinger, but it's Mr. I'm sorry. It's the S after Mr. that's throwing me off. Mr. Slissinger. Did not mean to misgender you, sir. I apologize. Thank you for the 5 Canadian. That's going straight to my boy Cannon Phelps for all of his hard work on 6Hub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. We've got about 15 more minutes until the next giveaway. Let me ask you guys, what location, since we're kind of coming off the breakdown, the location breakdown series, what locations are you guys most excited for? Generic Jerry's like, it's spam. That's a funny meme. If you don't know what it is, you need to Google it. It's really funny. API key ran out. I fixed it. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Thank you, Cannon. I appreciate that, brother. There we go. Yep, now it's showing on screen. It's showing correctly. What was I going to say? Yes. So, well, I don't want to do a poll because I don't want to limit it. Some people may have a very specific answer. And I'm kind of curious. I want to see what pops up the most in the chat. So what location are you most excited for? And if you say Vice City, I'd be really curious to see like what part of Vice City excites you the most. And then I will tell you guys what I'm most excited for, although I think a lot of you already know. And I will also ask you guys, what ideas do you guys have for videos? Not that I don't have any, I have plenty, but I like making videos that you guys like watching, of course, obviously. Right now we're getting deep into patents. That video will probably be up on Monday. But other than like patents and deep dives into like that kind of stuff, what would you guys want to see? You guys kind of know what I do as far as my videos, as far as like deep dives and all that stuff. Like what would you want me to take a gander at and make a video about? I'm seeing a lot of the Keys, Mount Calaga, Ambrosia, Vice City Art District. Gloriana, says Joe Mama. T-Bird, did you see my recent shout out to you in the last video that I did? Wait a minute. Never mind, that video's not up yet. T-Bird, I shout you out in the next video. He's like, what are you talking about? No? I gave Joe Mama a shout in a recent video. They reminded me that I shout out. Like, if you guys have like good ideas or you have like a killer idea or comment or something, I'll include it in the video. I'll give you a shout. Your 1,000-hour video is done so well. Thank you, Luke. I appreciate it. I was unsure if that was going to hit, but you guys seem to like it. Brand Dog says, what's up, Sav? What are you sipping on tonight? I am sipping on Jack Daniels Tennessee Blackberry. A delicious, delicious whiskey. Now, I don't like it just in a glass. I like a few ice cubes in there because I like my whiskey cold. But I don't do old fashions or anything like that. I've tried old fashions. I just don't like all that stuff in it. You know, it's so good by itself. It's got enough like flavor and stuff in there. You don't need to dilute it with all that other stuff. Is there a SpaceX parody? We don't know, but we know that there's a NASA parody, which is called SERA, S-E-R-A, Space Exploration Research Agency, I think is what it's called. Is what the acronym stands for. So SERA is like a parody of NASA. SpaceX, we don't know yet, but it would make sense for them to include something like that. Yes, Big Chris, we will be doing calls tonight. We've got another raffle giveaway here in the next, what time is it? 11 minutes. In 11 minutes, we're going to be giving away the third whiskey glass. How's the pet snake doing? He's doing very well. It's actually funny you should ask, Casey. My daughter just had she's got her birthday coming up, and I asked her what she wanted, and she said she wants her own ball python. She's 12, by the way. She'll be turning 13. So I'm like, okay. Your wish is my command. You guys know how it is. Dads with daughters. They're like little princesses. But yeah, so I'm getting her a ball python for her birthday. It was actually supposed to arrive today. I ordered it from a local guy who's like lives 2 hours from me, and he overnighted it, which yeah, they can do. They can actually overnight ball pythons, guys. You can overnight snakes. But it got stuck. They sent it up to like Indianapolis or something, so he's sitting in a temperature-controlled room inside of a box, or she is sitting in a temperature-controlled room inside of a box, like probably wondering what the hell is going on right now, and then we'll probably get her tomorrow morning. What morph? She's actually a chocolate clown. And she's het for... a chocolate lesser clown, and she's het for... I can't remember what she's het for. But yeah, super pretty snake, very brown, chocolatey, and that clown pattern. She's beautiful snake. But she's got lesser, which is awesome because Nimbus is lesser. He's a blue-eyed leucistic, so I can eventually down the road, if we want to, not saying we will, but if we want to breed those two, we'll get like, a certain percentage of their offspring will be blue-eyed leucistic snakes, the white snakes with the blue eyes. So, Gunner Mav with a $5 donation says, do you think we'll see my hometown of Ocala represented? It's known as the horse capital of the world. I think there's a good chance that something like Ocala will be represented in GTA 6. Gunner Mav. And thank you for the $5 donation for Mr. Cannon Phelps. Still got 7 more minutes. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. We'll count that one. We're going to count that one towards Cannon. But yeah, so thank you guys for all of your donations to Cannon. I'm sure he appreciates it. I appreciate it. I love that you guys are so supportive of the work that we're doing, and I really appreciate you guys stepping up and taking care of that dude and hooking him up with some donations. So thank you. We'll have to do that more often. Maybe we'll do like Canon Hour or something on live streams on Wednesdays or something. Italian Infernus, thank you for the gifted membership. Let's see who got it. Demonic Brawler was gifted a membership courtesy of Italian Infernus. Demonic Brawler, welcome to the sack.
Let's see how you do under pressure. Yeah, I've been wanting this shit forever. I've been in the field with whatever they throw at me. Brush it off, pick myself up, moving on to the better.
I can certainly go back through and do it later, but if there's any mods currently in here that have the extra time that can go back and calculate just how many donations came in for Canon and then send me a message, and then I'll go back through and do it as well so we have 2 sets of eyes on it just to make sure that we get them all. I would really appreciate that. And Canon, just so you know, how it works is YouTube they process those donations like on a monthly basis. So I will receive the payout for that probably the 20th or 25th of August. And as soon as I get it, I'm going to send it right to you, buddy. Maybe sooner. We'll see. If I can just afford to pay you out of my bank account, I will just do that. But either way, I will make sure you get it, and then I will show you guys that Cannon got it when I send it to him, so you guys know that it is indeed going to Mr. Cannon Phelps, because he deserves it. SRT Ruffin 555 sent 5 gifted memberships. 45621 Miguel Dell Kingdom 00420 Spooky Luther. You got a gifted membership. Audrey got a gifted membership as well. Let's go. Welcome back, Audrey. I haven't seen you around here in a while. Welcome to the sack, guys.
Let's see how you do under pressure. Yeah, I've been wanting this shit forever. I've been in the field with whatever they throw at me. Brush it off, pick myself up, moving on to the better.
All right, so we got about 6 more minutes until the next giveaway. We'll do that giveaway, and then we'll start taking calls. So if you guys are new to the stream and you haven't called in before, it's not actually calling in. What you're doing is... Knight Rider, welcome to the sack. What you're doing actually is joining the Discord, which we can put the link in the description. You can join the Discord, and you go down to the waiting room. And then if I could have somebody, maybe... I don't know who all is available, and I feel bad asking you guys to do this stuff. But if anybody is around and they can kind of keep tabs on who is in the waiting room first, that way we can kind of get to everybody in order. And I'll stay on as long as there's people in the waiting room. If that means we're doing this till 2 o'clock in the morning, then we'll do it till 2 o'clock in the morning. But I want to get to everybody. I do want to try and talk to as many new people as possible. I want to try and prioritize those folks that haven't called in before. So if you guys are new to the live streams and you want to join the waiting room in the Discord and hang out for a few minutes, and then we'll bring you in and chat with you for a few minutes. You can say whatever you want to say as long as it's appropriate for the stream, or ask whatever you want to ask, and we'll hang out, and then we'll move on to the next person. We'll talk to as many people as we can. We don't need proof. We know you care about them. Well, I know, but I will give you guys proof anyway. 311 viewers, 303 likes, LFG. That's awesome. Can we get up over it? Well, there's 313 people in here currently. Can we get up over 313 likes? Are there 10 people in here that have not liked the stream yet? Oh, 305. 305. We're at 305 out of 500. 313 people currently watching. If we could get a few more, that would be insane. That would be the first time I think we've had more likes than viewers, which is amazing. Do you think Jason Duvall is a POC? What is that? If that's an acronym for a police officer, you already know you're getting the button. What does that mean? What is POC? What does that mean, guys? I don't know if my UNC status is keeping me from knowing what that is, or if that's youthful slang. Guys, if you want to join the raffle, oh, God.
You are a worthless piece of shit! Get out of my face!
You're fired.
Not cool, bro. Not cool. 326 likes, 320 viewers. Let's freaking go. You guys are awesome. I love you guys. What I was saying is, if you want to join the raffle to win the whiskey glass, the laser etched custom 50K club whiskey glass that I'm putting on screen right now, all you have to do is type in !raffle, RAFFLE, all lowercase, all one word, just like Kathy just did in the chat. If you guys do that, you'll be entered to win the giveaway. We're gonna draw another winner here in just a few minutes. In like 3 minutes, we're gonna do that. Rob over at Vinewood Public Access just dropped in and said, "Happy 50K, brother." Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Guys, if you are not familiar with Rob at Vinewood Public Access, let me tell you, you're missing out on some pretty awesome content. Rob, if you are free, I know you're probably prepping for a stream that starts in about an hour and a half, but if you are free, I would love to chat with you for a couple minutes, and you can tell everybody about what you got going on, man, because I know you've got episode 3 coming out soon, and I think people should know about that. I think you call it episode 3. I apologize if I butchered that and you refer to it as something else, but I'm actually going to pop in the Discord, and if Rob joins in, we're going to yank him in here and chat with him for a minute. No pressure, Rob. If you got stuff going on, don't worry about it, but Mastermind 343 with a $2 donation says, what would be your Hail Mary wish list for GTA 6? Oh, you're asking for a Hail Mary wish list? I don't know if I could give you like a whole wish list, but my Hail Mary item would be a banana suit. I want a full body length banana suit with yellow tights. And I can't decide if I want the tights to just go all the way down over the shoes or do like, you know what it should be? This is what it should be. You should be able to put on whatever. It should be yellow tights. You should be able to wear shoes with it, so you can choose your shoes. But that's what I want. I want a full banana suit with yellow tights. That way I can wear cowboy boots with it. Yes. The Fortnite Peely skin? Kind of. Yeah, kind of. Not too far off from that. I mean, maybe just an actual banana. There he is! Let me make sure your audio is picking up here, Rob. How you doing, brother?
I'm doing pretty good, man. How you doing?
I'm doing good. It's Wednesday, brother. You already know.
Oh, dude, it's the best day of the week. You kidding?
It is the best day of the week. For those of you that don't know, Rob does a Wasted Wednesday stream that starts right around the same time that mine ends. Sometimes mine ends a little short. Sometimes it goes a little long, but his starts at 12 p.m. Eastern. So if you guys want to transition over to Rob's stream, I won't be offended at midnight because he'll be winding up as I'm winding down. So, but yeah, we'll probably go till midnight tonight so we can do a smooth handoff.
Seth Meyers, Tonight Show late night.
There you go. But yeah, so why don't you tell them what you got going on, bro? Because I thought I heard through the grapevine that you were going to be premiering. Is it episode 3? Is that what you're calling it?
It is the 3rd episode. I call it Day 3 because each one of the full episodes of Vinyl Public Access is 48 minutes. So it's an in-game day. So each one counts as like a full day's worth of the radio. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate the opportunity to talk about it. First, again, I'll tell you, man, congrats on the 50K. I think I met you when you were at like 20, 25, something like that. So hell of a run already, dude, and you're headed for the moon. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. That means a lot. I'm trying, man. I'm trying to put out decent content. So right now it's working. We'll see how long that lasts.
Oh, you're well above decent, dude. And I have to say, too, the thing that I think does so well for you, and the thing I definitely struggle with, is you provide an actual service, whereas I feel like I mostly provide entertainment. And I think in the YouTube space, it just is, man, it's just so valuable when people are really curious about a game to hear about the deep dive stuff. I think that's such a service to the community, and honestly, I don't know anyone else who does it better. So I appreciate your work, and I love watching your stuff.
Well, thank you.
So, yeah, absolutely, dude. So yeah, for anybody who's listening who doesn't know, Vinyl Public Access is 2 things. It is my YouTube channel where there's a bunch of different kinds of content. We stream 5 days a week, stuff like that. But it originally was, and at its core, is a fictional in-game radio station that I wrote and directed and developed. And it syncs up to the 48-minute in-game day that exists basically in GTA Online. It's canon to like GTA Online in my head. I do a bunch of the voices, but we also have a lot of other people who've been on it. People from television, friends of mine who are actors, some people who have been in other Rockstar projects before. And the newest one, and quite possibly the last one that I'll make that's a full in-game day, is Day 3. And so that's going to be coming out hopefully in the next couple of weeks. I've really been working my butt off on it. The audio is done, so the radio itself is complete. but the
Nice.
visuals are the other side of it that I've got to get done so that there's something to look at while it plays, because it actually is also kind of a cinematic experience. There's a lot of work with the Rockstar editor. I actually have worked with some great GTA content creators in the past. GTA Men was the first one that I worked with. I've worked with a lot of really great people, but this new day just blows that out of the water. And we've got Bav, we've got Bogan Bav on it. We've got the great and powerful Blind Fury. We've had Captain Black and MCT before, but this one's also got, let's see, who else can I name drop just off the top of my head? God, I'm struggling to remember everybody that's on this. We work with like 5 or 6 new creators.
Well, yeah, and you're always working with a new creator too, so trying to keep
I love
that list straight.
Yeah, it's tough, dude, because I was like, man, did I put Grid on it? And I'm like, no, I'm doing a different thing with Grid. So yeah, it's been all over the place, but I'm excited about it. I actually have Bav and Glack both helped me out with footage of stuff in the game that, because I don't have a PC and I live in a cave, they were able to get some really great like high-end footage of certain things I needed. Like I needed some stuff in North Yankton that I just couldn't accomplish on what I was doing, and Glack was like, oh dude, I did a whole deep dive on the overlooked details in North Yankton. I've got hours of footage. I was like, just send me stuff. So yeah, it's been really collaborative. A lot of really great people are in it. Will Mac does a great ad for No Way. He does an ad for the No Way ride share autonomous vehicles because everybody always makes fun of him for being AI. So I was like, that's the perfect one for him to do.
Dude, that's awesome. That is absolutely awesome.
He kills it. And dude, he sounds like absolutely the most like AI generated No Way ad of all time. It's great.
If you guys aren't familiar with Will Mac Daddy or Will Mac, I keep calling him Will Mac Daddy. It's Will Mac now. It's like P Diddy dropped the Diddy.
Off, man.
Yeah, he cut his daddy off. But yeah, if you guys aren't familiar with Will, he's just a super nice, super genuine guy. If you pop into his live streams, you can donate 99 cents to this guy and he will just like pour himself out on the screen just with like, thank yous and all that. Just super, super nice, very kind. But he's for a long time people accused him of AI, as do a lot of us get accused. If you're not on camera, you get those accusations quite frequently, and that happened to me a lot before I got on camera, and I think he's dealing with it less now that he did a face reveal and all that stuff. But yeah, so Will's awesome, and it's nice to see you work with so many creators. And I wanted to tell these guys too, bro.
He's on it too, and he kills it.
Yeah, Midnight Vice is another good one. I wanted to tell these people about your videos where you go out into the wild and you talk to folks about GTA 6. Why don't you tell them a little bit about that? Because honestly, that's one of my favorite things on your channel. Just like, especially the guy that was talking about like when you were out on the pier and you were talking with that guy and he's like, oh yeah, I'm the guy that would steal cars.
Yeah, he's like, oh, I've stolen cars myself. Yeah, I'm the guy. That's the dude in the "It's Never Coming Out" thumbnail. The dude with the backwards hat. Yeah, that was
this
wild,
guy here,
dude. So
criminally underrated videos, by the way. Like the fact that this video only has 1.5K views is shameful. You guys need to go and watch his content. Like very, very good quality, very funny.
You hit it on the head, dude. YouTube doesn't know what to do with me. I do too many different kinds of things, and I'm constantly changing like my style and what I do. So it's okay. But yeah, please go check it out if you want to. One of the things
Rob,
that I really love.
Cannon just dropped the link in the description or in the chat. So if you guys want to go subscribe to his channel, you can easily click on that and go do that.
Hell yeah! Thank you so much, Cannon. And God, man, separate tangent, but Cannon Phelps,
right?
Big W, dude. Jesus.
Right?
I just talked to him the other day on the phone, essentially on Discord chat. And what a great, generous dude. He's doing so much great work for the community, just with 6Hub and offering to help people with their stores and their websites and making overlays for people. And big W Cannon. He's a seriously good dude.
Fat W. W's.
Yeah, exactly. As many of the U's as we can get, frankly. Big fan of that dude. And he's also the one who was like, hey, let me help you put the radio on 6UP, which we did.
Yes. Yeah.
So you can listen to Vinyl Public Access on 6UP. It's another great feature of that site. The thing we were saying before is, so to my knowledge, unless I find out there's another one and then I'll have to kill him in the night, but I'm the only GTA content creator that I know of that lives in Los Angeles. So I live in the real Los Santos. And I go out into the city, and I've gone to the other cities too. I've been to Miami, I went to New York, went to Liberty and Vice to shoot content. And I really like going out into the real life locations and not only exploring them, but meeting people on the street. And I hold up a cardboard sign sometimes that just says like, hey, talk to me about Grand Theft Auto. And people, man, they come up and say the wildest shit.
You get some wild, dude.
Dude, it's crazy. And my most recent one, I knew the Court Center heist was coming out, so I went to the Court Center, and which out here is the Getty Center. And the difference of my approach this time is, rather than hold up a sign and be like, hey, I'm talking about Grand Theft Auto, I just started walking up to people with my camera guy and being like, hey, will you talk to me for a YouTube video? And they're like, for what? And I was like, just about the center. And they're like, yeah, okay. And I didn't tell them any context of like what I was talking about. Yeah. And the speed at which these random people just started being like, man, yeah, I came here to steal stuff. I was like, what? How did you know that was going to be my angle? Like, I just started asking them questions like, do you think the security is good over here? And so I was like, oh yeah, man, I'm trying to carry paintings out the door, put them in my car. I was like, okay. And then I cut it together with footage from the game. So it kind of cuts between the real life one and then the in-game version. And it feels kind of like I'm interviewing NPCs, which was kind of the idea in the first place. But yeah, I love doing that stuff. And people are very excited to talk about this game in public. And I think the other thing that's fun about them is we kind of get wrapped up in this community, I think, in the GTA, YouTube, and Twitter and Reddit and all these places that we live online. We're mostly only talking to the kinds of people who would watch Whiskey Wednesday on Sav's channel, like diehard fans of the game, people out there looking for new information to make connections. They're that enthused. And when I go out on the street, I meet people who are like, does that game still exist? Like, they don't even know where everything's
It's weird,
at.
Isn't it?
Yeah, and I'll say this. Most people, I haven't been able to go back out since pre-orders happened, but before the pre-orders, people were like, oh, that's not happening. That game doesn't exist. Like, it's never coming out. It's like that's like a joke. And I was like, no, but it is. And they're like, no, it isn't. Like, they're like resolute that the game is never coming out, which is wild.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand that. I really don't. We're what, 3-4 months away now? What is it? July, August, September, October, 4 months. Yeah.
And that, like I said, I haven't been out since then, and I really am going to try to go in the next couple of weeks and do another street interview and just ask people like, hey, did you hear that it's out? As far as like, you can buy it right now. And I want to go talk to, I also have another plan of wanting to go to a used game store and ask them how they feel about the physical disc conversation.
You need to go find Chevis
I'm very
again.
curious. Oh, dude, he's not that hard to find.
Really?
No, dude, he's got an Instagram and all that.
That guy was a trip.
I've had multiple people be like, so when do we get a full-length interview sit down with Chevis? I'm like, as soon as I can sit on his box and talk to him.
Yeah, that guy was a treat to listen to. You're interviewing him. That was you were on Hollywood Boulevard, right? Or right around there?
Yeah, and he's an unhoused dude who lives out here. He's from Florida originally, so he's a Leonida man, but he lives in San Andreas, and he cuts people's hair on the street. He walks around with a little box like that has a tote handle.
You need to go get your hair done, man.
Oh man, I almost
go do an interview where. Yeah, you should go get a shape up and interview him while you're doing it. That's content right there.
Yeah, that is a really good idea. I would have done it if I hadn't gotten a haircut like 2 days before. I had no issue like letting him do it. I thought it would have been pretty cool.
Probably have a baller ass haircut by the time we're done.
Yo, I
Those
saw
are the type of dudes that like.
His Instagram is not a bad barber.
Yeah. Yeah.
Talented kid.
Yeah, Jamie Hexum said unhoused is another way of saying Chevis is feral.
Correct.
Nice.
Correct.
Yeah, he's currently residentialist, but
that's right.
But a good dude and fun to watch.
Yeah, he was a solid
interview.
dude. He has GTA tattooed on his arm. He has the skyline of Los Santos on his arm, which is amazing.
Yeah.
You know what I would also do with that dude, because I'm not sure how much access to GTA 6 he's gonna have. I would absolutely, I will take my Xbox out on the street with a TV and we will plug it up and I will let this dude play GTA 6 on my own dollar. And
for all of 12 minutes until you get mugged and somebody steals it.
Well, we'll go to a nice neighborhood. They have those out here.
Okay, there you go. Just have him meet you at like a park somewhere where you can plug in and hook it up. That would be a cool video. Actually, that's what you should do, Rob. That's what you should do. Once GTA 6 comes out, you need to go out onto the street, take your Xbox with you, hook it up, and be like, why don't you sit down and play GTA 6 for a few minutes and I'll interview you?
Shit, that's a great idea, dude. It's better to do it on the street. Can you imagine me walking into the lobby of a hotel being like, hey, can I get a room for an hour? Me and this unhoused dude need to play a video game. And they're like winking at me like, yeah, play a video game. Gotcha. Like, no, seriously, it's GTA 6. Shut up and give me a room.
Yeah, you probably need some kind of like generator or something. I don't know how you would do that. Or maybe like a solar power or something or battery. I don't know how you do that.
We'll hook it up to the Tesla. It'll be fine.
Oh, there you go. That's one way to do it. Yep. Yeah,
well,
I'd watch that.
I'll just set it up in the back of my car, like in the parking lot.
Yeah. Shooky Boy says that's code for Fent.
Right. They're going to look at Chevis and be like, you can just tell me the truth, man. This is not a nice hotel.
Yeah. Yeah. No kidding. Well, thanks for calling in, man. It's always really good to talk to you. Yeah.
Absolutely.
And you guys definitely need to check out Rob. Yeah, maybe I can get one of these moderators to post your YouTube link in the description again. But definitely go check out Rob's channel. Criminally underrated YouTuber at this point. As soon as YouTube figures out what the hell they want to do with him, that dude's going to shoot through the ceiling. I promise you. Because he's making very, very unique content. Yeah. So, anyway.
Well, I appreciate you having me on, man. We'll be on for Wasted Wednesday at 9 p.m. Pacific, 12 o'clock Eastern. We're starting up Vice City Stories tonight, so should be a good
That's
time.
An hour and 15 minutes from now, folks. So I'm probably going to go until midnight, and then I'll do the handoff to Rob, and you guys should go check him out. So
thank you, Equalizer, for the link. Appreciate you. All right, have a good night, boys.
You. Thanks, man. Have a good one. We'll see you. All right, and we're about to get to the giveaway here, the third round of giveaways. But before we do that, we have the man, the myth, the legend himself, Mr. Cannon Phelps, is in the chat. How you doing, Cannon?
Hello. I'm doing great. I'm doing absolutely fantastic.
So, Chili tallied everything up for me, and I'm gonna have to go back and double check it. But I think we got about $267 for you, sir.
That's awesome.
What an awesome community, right?
That's insane. That's what I came in here to say. Is just thank you. You guys are absolutely.
Oh, dude, don't thank me. They're the ones that sent the money. All I did was tell them to do it.
The moment all that started happening, my face just went into my hands. I was just in absolute shock.
Well, you deserve it, brother. Like, if anybody deserves it, you do. You've busted your ass. I mean, I can't tell you how many times, like, guys, I'll get on a call with Cannon at like 7, 8, 9 p.m. and we'll be on that call until 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, all right, dude, I gotta go to bed. He's like, okay, have a good night. And then I get off the phone, and then I get a message from him at like 3 a.m. 3 hours later. He's like, oh, by the way, I did this, and this. I pushed this update. We're good here. Like, he works tirelessly on this stuff. So if anybody deserves it, he does. So I'm happy to do that, man. Thank you guys so much for coming in clutch.
Yeah, I greatly appreciate it. So That's all. Do you want me to help you manage some calls and make sure I figure out who's who, or you got it?
That's up to you, brother. If you have the extra free time and you want to do that, you're more than welcome to. If not, I can just sort of try and navigate. Oh, it looks like Luther's down there. So if you got something you got to work on, man,
no,
go for it.
So what?
I think Luther's down there. He can kind of help me. Okay.
Okay, cool. You do the giveaway. I'm gonna go figure out what the order is, and then I'll just go ahead and DM you that order.
Perfect. That's perfect. I would appreciate that.
Awesome. Well,
right,
I'll
buddy.
be watching in the stream. If you need anything, just let me know.
Okay, sounds good, man. Thank you.
Of course.
Okay, so Kingdom Come just asked, how do calls work? It's very simple. All you have to do is join the Discord. Hey, Luther, how are you?
Hi.
Hey, buddy, can you do me a favor and post the Discord link one more time? Because we have some freshies asking if how we get in the Discord.
Got you.
Awesome. So all you have to do is click on the link that Luther is about to post in the chat. There you go. There's three or four of them, 4 or 5 of them, 6 of them for you. So all you got to do is click on that link, join the Discord, scroll down to where you see everybody hanging out in the waiting room, and then join the waiting room. You should be able to see that without choosing roles and all that, but just do whatever the Discord prompts you to do when you join it, and that way you can guarantee that you're going to be able to get access to it. But just go down, hang out in the waiting room. There's 5 or 6 people in there right now. I'm sure they're having side conversations that I'm going to be interrupting here in a few minutes. But it's always a good time. Calls are a lot of fun. I like talking with new folks. I'm always happy to talk to returning callers, but if we can get some new folks in here, that's always my favorite. You never know what you're going to get. It's like Forrest Gump, man. You know, calls are like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. So we're going to get to that here in just a second, but we do have a giveaway to tend to. We're running a little bit behind because we wanted to talk with Rob for a few minutes, but it's always worth it. So let's go ahead and pull this back up one more time just so everybody knows you are entering to win a laser engraved whiskey glass with my logo on one side and 50K Club on the other. All you have to do to be entered to win this raffle is type !raffle in the chat. If you've done this in the last 30 or 40 minutes, I would recommend doing it one more time just to make sure you're in the raffle because for a minute there, the entries were turned off. So I want to make sure that everybody, if you're hearing my voice right now, type !raffle just to make sure you're in there. I double checked, it's not going to pull you back out. So that way we can guarantee that everybody is in there and we're going to pull a random winner here in about 30 seconds. But this is what you're entering to win right here on screen. Laser engraved whiskey glass. So let's go ahead and pull up the... There we go. Let's do this. All right, so we'll scroll in here. Okay. I'm going to close entries in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Entries are closed for this giveaway. For this particular one, we'll open it back up as soon as we choose a winner. So hold your raffle entries for a second, and I'm going to go ahead and pick a winner. So if you are paying attention to the screen, it is 100% random. So far, we've had Chili83, which happened to be a moderator. He's the first one, but it is random. And then we got Gamester as the second winner. Winner number 3 is, drumroll, Spooky Luther.
What? What? No, we can give that to somebody else.
No. You won, dude. You won fair and square. It's just the luck of the draw, man. That's hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious. And he happens to be like in here in the Discord chat. That is funny. What do you have to say? What do you have to say for yourself, you hacker?
Conscription. I'm a crazy hacker, and I learned hacking, everything there is to it, in this 5 minutes I was here just to get this one whiskey cup.
You know what we might do? Because I've got 6 of these coming. I planned on giving 5 of them away and keeping one. I may go ahead and just order another one for myself. And I'm going to go ahead and give away all 6. So we'll do an extra one.
Okay.
So we got 3 more to give away. So Luther, congratulations. You won the whiskey glass. So you will have to send me later. Send me your... your information, and I'll send it to you when it comes in. All right, so reset the clock. What time is it right now? It is 10:52. So at 11:20, we will do the 4th raffle, and we've got 3 more, guys. 3 more raffles. 3 more whiskey glasses to give away. So if you haven't won one yet, hang in there. There's still 3 more chances to do so. And if you don't like your chances, and you just want a second one that's not laser engraved but still, kind of cool, you can always go and order the one off the merch store, which we posted earlier, that has the 50K club on it as well. It's like $15. It gets sent right to your house. So with that being said, how are you doing, brother? I feel like I haven't talked to you in a while.
I am. Hold on, where did it go? I am pretty good.
I hear a cork pop. There you go.
Real quick, before you guys get in the conversation, don't want to interrupt. Sav, I went ahead and sent you the list of the order. I'm going to hop out. I just want to make sure that you knew you had the list.
Awesome. Thank you, brother. I do appreciate that. So it sounds like we've got Funny 991 as first up, so we're going to go ahead and pull him in here in about 20 seconds.
Cool.
But I want to... So thank you. I appreciate that, Cannon. All right, buddy.
I would like to ask the first question, Sav. This is a bit of a personal question.
Mm-hmm.
Where did all your old videos go, dude? Come on.
I knew if anybody had a problem with that move, it was going to be you. So what I had to do is, like, the way that the YouTube algorithm works is it cross-references your channel with the type of videos that you're making to determine who the best audience is for your videos. Since I am no longer making Escape from Tarkov content, it made the most sense to go ahead and delist those videos. I still have them. Maybe one day we'll put them in like a members only playlist or something. But as for right now, when we're in like the heat of the GTA movement, I figured let's just go ahead and take them down for now, so we don't confuse the algorithm and the channel has the best chance it can to grow. And then down the road we'll bring them back. I didn't delete them; they're still there. We just unlisted them.
I'm gonna be the first to make an iceberg video on you.
An iceberg video. What's an? Why do I not know what that?
Tip of the iceberg. You don't know what iceberg videos are? Man.
I probably do. I just don't know I don't recognize the term. Like, give me an example.
So, like, the tip of the iceberg, like, where, like, if there's, like, anything that somebody's researching, and that there's just a bunch of, like there's GTA iceberg videos. They're really cool. It's, like, an entire history of something. Of, like, the tip of the iceberg is the most known, and you work your way down to the most unknown about the subject.
Now I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I got you. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, dude, that would be funny. I would love to see your take on my YouTube history. That would be an interesting video, because we've done some really weird and dumb shit. Stuff that was a lot of fun, and somewhat controversial depending on how you feel about Escape from Tarkov.
You, dude. Don't do anything to make me angry.
He's got sauce. He's got the sauce. That's funny. But no, that's awesome, dude. Yeah. Well, are you going to be sticking around?
I'm going to go ahead and start jumping into the other waiting room and talking to who wants to come in first.
Well, so Cannon sent me the list. He said that Funny 991 was the first up, so we're going to pull him in first. So Funny, we're going to be pulling you here in like 20 seconds. Anyway, but yeah, no, it's always good to chat with you, dude. So I hope you stick around. I'll talk to you after the stream if you're still around.
Yeah, I'll be here.
All right, brother. You kill me. All right, Funny, we're pulling you in. Funny 991, how are you doing?
Yo, what's up, Sam? How are you, brother?
Good, man. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Whiskey Wednesday. What are you sipping on, if anything?
Beer.
Beer? What kind of beer?
It's like grape flavor.
Grape flavored beer. Is it like a wheat beer?
Something like that.
Okay. I can see it. I like grape and I like beer. I don't know if I'd like grape beer. but I do like grape
Yeah,
is
it's
my
like
favorite
weird at
flavor of
first,
fruit.
but, like, you
It's
get
almost
used to
like
it.
it's been made before and they call it wine or something. I don't know.
Yeah, could be.
That's funny, dude. I love grapes. I could crush, and my son's the same way. I could crush like a bowl full of grapes, man. Like as long as they're like cold, refrigerated red grapes, the seedless ones. Oh, dude, I could. It's like getting a drink and eating at the same time. It's amazing.
Oh yeah,
I love grapes.
Awesome. Yeah.
So how are you, buddy?
Yeah, pretty good. Like just turned.
Where are you calling in from?
7 today. Serbia.
Serbia. Wow.
Other part of the world, man.
Holy cow. I don't think I've ever talked to anybody from Serbia before. You're the first.
Yeah.
The English is pretty good for being Serbian.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Like
You just
not on
missed
point,
something.
not on point like with English, but like.
Can I get
it?
it?
It was his 27th birthday today.
Is it cultural appropriation if we ask you to say, Nico, cousin?
Let's go bowling.
Let's go bowling.
Let's go.
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Let's go bowling. I love it, dude.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's why GTA 4 is my favorite. Because
Yeah,
it
dude, GTA 4 is my favorite too. It's my favorite Grand Theft Auto game. And that's I feel like anybody that's played all the Grand Theft Auto games, like I can understand the younger kids that have only played 5. But like if you've played 4 and you've played 5, especially if you've played like 3 and San Andreas and all the other ones, like dude, 4 is just the best. It's like the most intimate story that Rockstar has ever done in a GTA game, in my opinion. It's just a really good game, dude. It's got a slightly darker, more realistic vibe and deals with, migration and all sorts of things. It's just a really cool story, man. I love it. It's a good game.
For me, I don't know. I think I completed 4 like after 5 or something like that. But for me, the first one was San Andreas.
The first one was San Andreas, yeah.
Yeah. When I was in the middle school, oh yeah, everybody played that.
So you're about what, 30, 32, 35, somewhere in there?
No, just turned 27 today.
Really?
Yeah.
Because when San Andreas came out, I was in middle school. So I guess you played it in middle school, but it had already been out for a while.
Yeah, right.
Okay, I gotcha.
I think GTA 4 came out when I played San Andreas, but like I didn't know about it because like I didn't have like that good of an internet and not really educated about the gaming stuff back then. So
yeah. Well, that's cool. So would you say GTA 4 is your favorite Grand Theft Auto game?
Yeah, by far.
Yeah.
And after that, San Andreas and maybe Vice City.
Yeah. Vice City's good. I like Vice City's story. I like Vice City better, like narratively. I like Vice City better than San Andreas. I feel like, than GTA 5. I feel like GTA 5 was probably the weakest story they've told.
Yeah, that's true.
Like San Andreas was really good. That had a really interesting 1990s gang culture angle. GTA 4 was like heavy into migration and living the American dream as a migrant and that sort of thing. And it had more of a darker kind of vibe to it. There was like this sort of like greenish, grayish, grayscale filter that they had over the graphics that kind of made New York feel dirtier and colder and not so like warm and vibrant as like GTA 5. And then GTA 5 came along and it was just like, I mean, in fairness, and no shade against those that live in California, but it felt like a representation of California. It's very hollow and soulless. You know what I mean? It just didn't feel, I don't know. It didn't feel like, I feel like the reason that a lot of people go like show business and all that stuff, they go to California and LA. And I'm not speaking negatively against Californians in general. Like I know a lot of great people that live in California, but like that LA mindset, that soulless, hollow show business sort of mindset, I feel like that was basically GTA 5. So I don't know. I didn't dig it as much as GTA 4. So I'm really looking forward to GTA 6, man. I feel like they have a great opportunity to bring it back. Bring back the good old GTA days. It's gonna blow the socks off of some of these younger kids that have never experienced a good story for a GTA game.
Mind blowing for them. Probably.
Yeah.
And also, I was kind of disappointed at the time, like, because GTA 5, like, going back to San Andreas and stuff like that, I was, like, expecting them, like, to bring back the San Fierro and the Las Venturas and, like, what we got at the end, like, with Sandy Shores and Palido Bay. I was like, ugh, I expected more.
Yeah, I did too, man. I mean, I feel like San Andreas did a really good job of incorporating the, California, Nevada sort of vibe.
Yeah.
And I feel like they should have done that with GTA 5. They should have brought back Las Venturas, and the fact that they didn't was really disappointing. There was so many good opportunities for like an Area 51 and like the strip, the casinos and all that. Like that's why I feel like it, GTA 7 is probably going to be a Liberty City remake, and then GTA 8, if we get a GTA 8 before the world ends, is going to go back and to Los Santos, and it'll be like Las Venturas and all that stuff. And who knows, maybe we'll be like hooked up to machines playing that game in like 40 years, and just like we just don't ever get out of bed. I don't know.
Hope not. Be weird. I hope not, man. Yeah. I hope they like change the cities that they use and like the states. Like, I don't want them to just go back like to the same old ones, like going back to Liberty City again and the San Andreas and stuff like that. Like, keep that as it is, like HD and 3D universes, but like for the next like go somewhere else.
Yeah, I feel the same way to a degree. I just have a hard time thinking like, where would we go? Like they gotta kind of choose something coastal. They can start with a coastal city and then include some other cities inland, like they did with San Andreas, and then they included Las Vegas. But like, it's like some people have said like Chicago, and I think they've already kind of got lore for that. But it's like, dude, there's nothing really like, to me, there's nothing appealing. I'm originally from St. Louis, Missouri, so I'm like a diehard Cardinals fan, and I hate stepping foot in the state of Illinois. It's like one of my most avoided states as an American. So if you live in Illinois, I'm sorry. Your taxes are high, your politics are terrible, and your cigarettes are way too expensive. But I mean, I don't know, dude. I just like, Chicago isn't appealing to me. Maybe like New Jersey or something, if they could pull that off. I don't know. They'd have to figure something. Maybe somewhere in Texas. I don't know. It'd be interesting to see. Oh, we just got 5 gifted memberships from I'm Definitely Not Famous, who is definitely famous on this stream. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Avian 9068, Censor Eric, the Mr. Wilson, Lion Sleeps Another Night, Damius Cool, Serial Killer, welcome. You guys have all been, not Serial Killer, sorry. I included you in the group that you were not included in. Sorry, brother. Everybody else, welcome to the sack.
Let's see how you do under pressure. I've been wanting this shit forever. I've been in the field with whatever they throw at me. Brush it off, pick myself up, moving on to the better.
And then Nixa, right as I'm done reading those off, Nixa went ahead and donated 5 more gifted memberships. Thank you to Nixa Music. Let's see, who got one? We've got
that
Will.
Was me.
Oh, that's you?
Yeah, that's me on YouTube.
Oh, dude, I didn't know that. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Let's get some W's in the chat for Funny or Nixa. You just call him Nixa in the YouTube chat. Thank you, brother. That was very kind of you. Yeah. But yeah, so if I read your name off, you just got gifted a membership courtesy of the Serbian gentleman we're talking to right now. Will Pell 24, Sujal Adekane, Mark Smallwood, Hutch, and Jam. Welcome to the sack.
Let's see how you do under pressure. I've been wanting this shit forever. I've been in the field with whatever they throw at me. Brush it off, pick myself up, moving on to the better.
Bro calls in from Serbia, first-time caller, donates 5 gifted memberships on stream, and is a pleasure to talk to. Thank you, brother.
Yeah.
Well, is there anything else you would like to say or talk about?
Yeah, man. I have something very interesting. to talk about. Like, I don't
the
know.
way you said that, as an American, hearing you with your accent say that, I feel like we're about to make you're about to sell me some arms. Like, you're about to pop the trunk and sell me some AK-47s, bro. Did that not sound that way, guys? Did that not sound... Tell me I'm not alone in that. Say that one more time. I have something interesting. What was it?
I have something interesting to say. At least.
Yeah, dude, I love it. Okay, what you got?
I don't know how deep you are into the roleplay segment of GTA, like GTA 5 roleplay or something. Like, have you ever played it?
I have not really gotten into roleplay.
Okay.
You know, like my GTA days were before and after roleplay. I kind of skipped the roleplay era because I was doing other stuff.
Right.
But when GTA 6 comes out and we get roleplay in UGC, I will be participating in that then.
Right. So, like, when was it? Last week I have like a conversation with a couple of my friends that like mostly play roleplay in GTA 5, and we were like discussing the like new things in GTA 6, new mechanics and all of that. And like I was going through the leaks 2020 and all the stuff like in the GTA 6 document folder. And I was looking through all the new activities and events, and like one of my friends said, like, I know it's new for in the single player aspect of the game, but it's like not new since like most of that mechanics are from roleplay, like the shipment, the robberies, the deliveries, the fence, and all of that new stuff is like not really new. Like mechanics like for the players that play roleplay, but like for the players that don't play roleplay, it's like, yeah, it's new to them.
Yeah.
Like I get that, but like it would be interesting, like maybe it's better, improved.
Yeah, I mean, I can see the roleplay in GTA 6 being significantly better. I mean, what I tell people all the time is like, you know, they're building GTA 6 with GTA 5 in mind. They built GTA 5 with GTA 4 in mind. Like, they had no idea that GTA Online was going to be as successful as it was. But they are very aware of that. I promise you that. They know exactly what they have with GTA Online, and the next iteration of GTA Online is going to knock your socks off. And I can say that confidently because I've been playing Rockstar games since I was like 12 years old. So,
yeah. Same, man, same. And like also to, what was also funny to me, like one of my friends comments, like he wouldn't be surprised if GTA 6 is like GTA 5, but just with better graphics. I was like, hell no, man. It would be way fucking better with GTA 5.
Yeah.
Like, you don't know what I'm talking about.
That's how you know that who you're talking with has no idea what they're talking about.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, like that sounds like the perspective of a salty gamer that's played too much Call of Duty. You know, that's something you could say about Call of Duty and probably be accurate about. But this is Rockstar Games, guys. It's Rockstar Games. So
yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm just excited for new mechanics like the police system and all of that.
Oh yeah, dude, it's gonna be great. Yeah, I'm interested to see if like the dispatch timer is like a thing that we deal with all the time, or if it's like a, you know, specific to robberies. Like if there's a robbery mechanic where the dispatch timer pops up on screen, you know. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see if that's like a side mission thing, or if that's like you can just pop into any convenience store and or diner or whatever and rob people and, you know, deal with the dispatch timer. That'd be cool.
Yeah. Also, Sev, do you think the minimap, because in some clips from the 2022 leaks, like in some videos there are minimap, like as you play as a Jason or Lucia, like just walking, there are minimaps, and sometimes minimap just shows up like when you enter a vehicle.
Yeah. So what I'll tell you is that I think mini-maps will be more dynamic, and there will probably be an option where you can toggle it on all the time. Yeah. But I think like the default vanilla experience will be that mini-maps are dynamic. So if you're on foot, if you're walking around, you can probably press a button and pull up your mini-map without having to go into the menu or settings, like a D-pad function or something like that. But I think the mini-map will appear on screen as soon as you enter into a vehicle. And that's what I was getting from the leak. If you go back to the leak and find the one where Jason goes in that shipping container and hops on the dirt bike, you can see the mini-map pop up on the screen. Yep. You can see the mini-map pop up on the screen as soon as he gets on the dirt bike. Now, it's also been seen in the leaks. There was a placeholder, like that certain cars had built-in navigation systems. And those navigation systems, the placeholder that they used was a GTA 5 map. But if that, I mean, why would they do that unless they plan on having, like, onboard nav for vehicles, you know? So I think there's all the possibility in the world that you can play in first person, turn off the mini-map altogether, and just use the in-game or dash navigation to get around the map. And just have a really immersive experience. I think that would be awesome.
Yeah, same.
So, well, hey, listen, brother, it was really nice to talk to you. I'm glad that you called in. Before you go, if I could just get you to do one thing for me, if I could get you to say, "Hey, cousin, subscribe to Sav."
All right. Hey, cousin, subscribe to Sav.
There we go. Let's go. I'm going to use that in a video. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate that. Yeah, you have a good rest of your night.
Yeah.
But we'll talk to you. You call in again, man. Call in next Wednesday.
Yeah, sure, man.
All right, buddy. You take care. Thanks again for the memberships.
Yeah.
All right, we'll see you. Okay. Let's see who else we got. Cannon sent me the list earlier. Let me go back and look here. It looks like Zach was next in line, so we'll go ahead and pull Zach in. Zach is a regular caller. We get to talk to Zach, I feel like, every Whiskey Wednesday. Super nice fella. Let's go ahead and get him in here. Zach, are you ready? Zach, how you doing, brother?
What's up, man?
What's going on, bro?
I've been great. Racing recently. But yeah, I've been great. How about yourself?
Good, man. Staying busy. I'm going out of town this weekend, so I've been trying to get a lot of stuff done. I've got, I just uploaded a video on Monday, and then I just uploaded another one earlier today that is kind of like the big mashup deep dive of all the location videos that I've done. If you guys want to watch that, you can. You can fall asleep to it if you want. I don't care. Yeah. And then I'm working on another video, the first video in the new patent series that I'm doing. That's going to be going live on Monday. So got a lot of that going on. Had to plan around this Whiskey Wednesday 50K stream. So it's just been a really busy week, but I wouldn't have it any other way, man. I love this job. It's amazing.
Yeah. Are you doing next Wednesday?
Of course. Yeah, no, I'm not going to miss it. Dude, I would have to be in the hospital to miss a Whiskey Wednesday stream.
Okay. Good to know.
And then he would do it in the hospital.
I would stream in the hospital. Yeah, the nurses would be yelling at me. I'd be like, "I need some whiskey." "No, sir, you can't drink anything. You're having surgery in the morning." "I don't care. Give me whiskey. It's Whiskey Wednesday." So.
Yeah. So I got some questions you may or may not like.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let's stop the music. Let's see what he's got, folks.
Do you think it'd be an OnlyFans parody? only AC.
Oh, Zach, dude, you are a treat, brother. It's always something interesting every single time you call in. First, it was the shaved legs. Then, what did you ask me last week?
I was like off-road vehicle something.
No. There was something else too. That was like I can't remember exactly what it was. It was off the cuff.
The chest balloons.
The what?
The chest balloons. I think I said that.
Chest balloons?
We're talking about something like for women, like we talked about last week.
Oh, breasts. Yes.
Yeah.
That sounds right. Yep, that sounds right. And now you're asking me if there's an OnlyFans parody?
Yeah, it can be called like Only AC.
Only AC? What's Only AC? What would that stand for?
It's like only women behind.
What?
Like the A stands for. Want me to explain
Okay,
it?
all right. I think we understand. I think we understand where you're going with that. Yeah, okay, so what I'll say is I don't know that we're gonna have that, but there may be some kind of like Whiskey Wednesday, or sorry, dude, I'm reading something on my screen. There may be some sort of like OnlyFans parody. I don't know what they would call it. But yeah, dude, I can't speak to the specifics on that. That sounds like more your territory than
Get a
my
lively
personal,
charity
but-
next.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know you're a married man, so.
Yeah, I've never even had OnlyFans app. I don't even know what it looks like. I just know that there's a bunch of people that are always talking about how much money all these women make on OnlyFans.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's one of the biggest economies or jobs in Florida.
How much money have you spent on
Sad.
OnlyFans?
I mean, Sav could start one.
I have a great business opportunity for you, Sev. Hear me out.
Dude, that's
banana
terrifying.
costume, little bit of
Banana
leg.
costume.
Like
Little bit of leg.
You only show banana plants.
All right, well, this conversation is going off
gardening.
the rails.
Where's the rest from me?
Only the Equalizer said only Sav. That's funny. That's funny.
Mhm.
All right.
Yeah, but
well, do you have any less goonish questions?
I will be I'm going to say this on record. I will be making a woman character for GTA 6 online.
Surprise, surprise.
Yeah. And I will dress her in a banana costume.
I don't think anybody is looking forward to the jiggle physics in GTA 6 more than Zach. Am I right, Zach?
Yeah. Yep, unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah, I thought so.
We've been waiting over 10 years. We have the technology.
Yeah. Well, you enjoy that, sir. I'm sure there will be plenty of jiggling going on in your gameplay experience, but
Yeah, and I will be in the shoe store.
God, dude. All right, Zach. I got to move on to the next guy. I appreciate you calling in, brother. It's always an interesting conversation. That much I will say. So thank you for calling in. I'm sure I look forward to your question next week. That's
Okay.
We need to put a compilation together of Zach's questions. Make it a weekly short.
Are you going to do GTA? Are you do Whiskey Wednesday after GTA 6? Like every week?
Yeah. Yep. This is a staple. Whiskey Wednesday is not going away. Even when GTA 6 comes out, we're still doing Whiskey Wednesday. So.
Okay. All right.
All right, buddy. Well, thanks for calling in. It's good to talk to you. I got a giveaway to do, and then we'll get to the next person. So I'm going to move you back down. You're welcome to chat with the rest of the boys in the waiting room. I'm going to do a giveaway, and then I think, who do we got next on the list? We've got Boris0227, if he's in there. And I don't. Yep, I see him. Yep. So Boris0227, I'll be pulling you here in just a minute. Zach, good to talk to you.
You too.
It's always a pleasure, man. We'll see you next Wednesday.
All right.
All right, so it's giveaway time, folks. Giveaway time. All right, if you are in the chat right now, do me a favor, hit ! raffle. Type it in the chat just like you see everybody else doing. Do that to make sure you are in the giveaway. I'm going to be giving away the 4th custom laser engraved Sav glass. As you see on screen, it has my logo on the front. On the back, it says 50K Club because you guys were here when we hit 50K. So we're going to be doing that. Just make sure you're entered into the raffle. I'm going to give you guys like another 20 or 30 seconds to get all those in. ! raffle. We'll make sure that you're in. Cannon, you spelled raffle wrong. Tom Cruise, it's raffle, not waffle.
This is the Discord.
Which, by the way, Tom Cruise reminds me, there's a new movie coming out called Digger that looks really good. I can't wait to see it, dude. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Okay, I made a boo-boo. The entries were closed. So if you just typed ! raffle, you're going to have to do it a second time. Do it again. I'll give you another 30 seconds. If you just typed it in, do it again. I had the entries closed. They're open now. So everybody should be able to do it again. It's ! raffle, not waffle. Raffle. Although next time I think we're going to make it waffle just because that sounds fun. Exclamation point raffle, everybody! Exclamation point raffle. I had the entries turned off a few minutes ago, so if you just typed it a few minutes ago, it didn't count. So do it again. Got another 15 seconds, then we'll pick a winner.
Cannon, you freak.
All right. We good? Everybody in? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.5, 1.25, 1. All right, we're closing. Closing entry so we can pick a winner. All right, we have 242 tickets in the system. So if you've already won, you will not be allowed to win a second time. So we're not going to give out double glasses. We are about to pick a winner here. It is totally random. I have no control over who wins. I just happen to have a lot of mods. So we've had 2 mods win, but that's okay. They deserve it just as much as anybody else. All right, here we go. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Russell Replays, you are the winner. Russell Replays, if you can hear my voice, you just won a custom laser engraved Sav 50K glass, whiskey glass. So instructions are as follows. Join the Discord using the link that maybe I can get Luther to post again here in the chat 6 times. There you go. Use the link. Join the Discord. Scroll down to the general chat. What you are going to do is you are going to type @headmod, and then you are going to put your name in parentheses, just like this. And Chili83 will reach out to you, or one of the other mods. Probably Chili, because I think he's the one doing it. Chili will reach out to you and have you confirm your identity. Once you have confirmed your identity, then I will be reaching out to you in the next 24 hours to get your mailing address. And as soon as I have the glass, as soon as I've received it, I will ship it directly to you and notify you when it's on the way. Should be within the next couple of days. I'm still waiting for them to arrive. So that is 4 of the 6. Yes, I said 6. Originally we were going to do 5, but I'm giving my glass away and I'll order one separately. So we've given 4 away. Gamester, Chili, Spooky Luther, and Russell Replays have been our 4 winners so far. We've got 2 more to give away, so stick around, folks. We'll do another one here in about another, let's see, what time is it now? You know what? Let's go ahead and do another one right now. We'll do another one right now, and then we'll save the last one for like the last 10 minutes of the stream. All right. I'm going to open the entries again. If you just joined, go ahead and type !raffle so you can get in. I'm going to give another one away right now. We're going back to back. Double whammy. That's right. All right.
I'm going to put a raffle in just because. Why not?
Why not? Why not? Feed the algorithm. Feed the algorithm with the comments. All right, here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. I'm closing the entries in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.5, 1.25, 1.125, 1.16, 1.32, 1.64, 1, 0. Entries are closed. Okay. Our next winner is, drumroll, Nixa Music 5466. We just talked to Nixa Music. He was just in here. The Serbian fella himself. The Serbian fella himself. Hey cousin, subscribe to Sav. That guy just won a custom laser engraved whiskey glass. I don't know how the hell we're gonna get it to Serbia. We're gonna have to figure that out. But congratulations, Nixa Music. Congratulations, you won. All right, so that leaves 1 glass remaining. 1 glass remaining. We're gonna give that one away here in about, let's see, what time is it now? We'll give that one away at 11:40. That's 14 minutes from now. In 14 minutes, we're going to do the last whiskey glass. If you guys are unsure what I'm talking about, look on your screen right now. You will see that the whiskey glass is before you in all its glory. It is a custom laser engraved whiskey glass that says Sav on one side and 50K Club on the other. You can look at it as a collector's item because maybe one day we'll hopefully be up far beyond 50K subs, but you can say that you were there at the beginning. You're an OG.
You're gonna drink vodka out of that, not whiskey.
Yeah. And then just as a reminder, guys, if you don't want to take your chances and rely solely on the giveaway, I do have a merch item in my merch store, which is a 50K Subs Club whiskey glass. It's not laser engraved. It's a vinyl sticker. As long as you hand wash it, it should be fine. You won't have to worry about delamination or anything like that. You just can't put it in the dishwasher. Preston Lakin T4R is asking, can I buy one? Tell you what. If I have enough people, I would have to sell them for like $30 in order to like cover the shipping and all that. If you guys are interested in buying a laser engraved whiskey glass, it may not be the 50K Club. We may make it say something else. Because I want the people that won the giveaway to feel like, you know, they want something special that's unique. But if you guys are interested in laser engraved whiskey glasses, join the Discord and send me a DM. And we might be able to make something happen. We'll have a side conversation about the cost and all that stuff. But you can Real now. Quick. You can go to the merch store and you can buy a 50K Subs Club whiskey glass with a vinyl sticker for $15 plus shipping. What's up, Cannon?
We do have the ability to do custom merch on Fourth Wall that we can open up as more of a pre-order and just make sure it's very apparent that it's a pre-order. If me and you can figure out the price, and we can talk about how to get it all set up. But that is an option instead of going it through Discord, and it can just be purchased through Fourth Wall, and we'll just ship it out that way.
Perfect. We might do that. Let's just plan on doing that. We'll put together another W Cannon. We'll put together a pre-order for whiskey glasses, and we'll see how many we get. If we can get a batch of like 5 or 10 of them, the laser engraved ones, we'll go ahead and order those. We'll have to figure out shipping and costs depending on where you're at in the world. It will have to treat each one unique. We'll just have a set charge for the glass.
All of that for us.
Oh, perfect. Even better. Okay. Well, that works. Well, awesome. Right, thank you, Cannon.
That's all.
Appreciate you. You guys see why I love this man so much? He just like pops in with extremely useful information and then pops back out. Like, he's a goat. All right. So back to what we were talking about. We're going to do another giveaway here. The final giveaway for the final laser engraved glass will be in the next 10 minutes. 10 minutes from now, we'll do that. Metalhead Trash has been a member for 2 months. Says, hell yeah, bro. 50K. Can't wait to see 100K. God bless. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate that. Thank you for being a member. Okay. So let's go ahead and get on to the next caller that we have in line. Sav loves talking to, I don't know why I just said my name in the third person. I love talking to new people. So let's go ahead and see who is next in line. It looks like it was Boris, right? Boris 0227, right? Is that what I said?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Boris!
My man, what's up?
How are you, brother?
Dude, better now that I'm talking to you.
What's that?
I said I'm doing better now that I'm talking to you.
Oh, well, I appreciate that, man. It's good to talk to you, too. Your name reminds me of James Bond GoldenEye. You remember? Did you ever see that movie? With Boris, the guy that flipped the pen around and clicked the button? His name was Boris.
People always make fun of... people always say Boris the animal to me. From the Men in Black 3.
Oh, yeah. Yep. That's funny.
Hey, man.
Well, what's good, brother? How are you?
You got a cool community, bro. Like, I've been talking to these guys on Discord, bro. Bro, everybody's cool, bro. Everybody's always getting along. Everybody's talking about GTA and all that stuff, bro.
Yeah, we got quite the group, man. I feel incredibly blessed to have so many cool people around me. You know, I don't think that's by accident. I think everything happens for a reason, and this community has just been absolutely wonderful. It's one of the most wholesome and polite and kind and courteous and caring communities on YouTube, which is difficult to find nowadays.
It is.
So I absolutely love it. I don't take it for granted at all. If I would give away a lot more if I could. And we'll get to a point where I'm not one of those like greedy YouTubers that's trying to like, you know, hoard millions of dollars. Like if my bills are paid and I get to do what I love for a living, I'm happy to give away a lot. So we'll be doing more stuff like that down the road. So
Hey, I gotta say, every time I hop on the Whiskey Wednesday, I'm always looking forward to Zach's question, man.
I know, right? Dude,
I swear.
I need to turn it into a segment. I'm gonna do a what the fuck is Zach gonna say now? You know, and then like bring Zach in and let him ask his weird question, you know?
Bro, I have my phone Discord on full blast volume, and I have my YouTube TV on low volume, and I heard Zach's question. Of all the things I heard him right away, dude. I'm like, oh, Zach asked the question. Hella funny, bro.
Boobies?
Dude, you never know what he's gonna say. I love it.
I look forward to it, bro. That's the
Me
community
too.
I love, bro. Everybody's cool, bro. Everybody, like, I feel like I got a new group of friends, but I want to just ask you a few cool questions about the GTA 6. So you got a PS5 Pro, and you're gonna be playing GTA 6. Are you gonna be playing online, and are you gonna be adding like new PSN friends and like doing like today you're gonna play on an invite only session with a couple of friends, some missions, something like that?
Yeah, dude, we're gonna do open lobbies like Monday through Friday. I'm gonna hop on there and be like, "Here's the lobby I'm in. If you want to join, link up. Let's go." You know, like I'm gonna be adding people left and right. I'm gonna have ideally, I want my friends list to be so long it's hard to scroll through. You know, like I'm gonna be adding everybody. We're gonna play all kinds of stuff. It's gonna be fun. And then of course we'll do like members only sessions where, you know, it's a little more intimate. There's just a handful of us and it's not so chaotic and crazy, but we're gonna have all kinds of stuff, dude. That's the thing I'm looking forward to the most is like community stuff.
Do you think they're gonna have more than 32 or 34 players online?
Yeah.
In a session?
I think it's probably gonna be closer to 64 or even 100.
Oh,
that's gonna be like a Rust server.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is that how much they have?
Well, and the thing is, like, these servers with the new... This is one of the things I'm actually talking about in this video that I've got coming out on Monday, is, like, one of the new patents that they have is for server meshing, which is going to allow them to sort of, like... You can kind of look at it like... If you take the map and like draw a grid pattern over the top of it, like if you leave one section of the map and go into another, it kind of merges you with a different server. Or if like, you know, your server gets too full and they need to split the server and make it smaller in order to make performance better, they can do that on the fly. Like this game is going to perform a lot better. It may be a little... I would certainly hope that they have this thing figured out by the time they release the game, but I would expect the launch of GTA Online servers to be a little on the buggy side. We had that with GTA Online when it first rolled out in 2013.
Yeah.
But we'll see. I mean, it may roll just fine, but the idea behind that patent technology is that, you know, you can seamlessly pop in and out of other people's servers without loading screens and all that stuff.
I heard that. Yeah, I heard that. How far did you get with GTA 5 Online when you were playing it? Like, what was the last major thing you were playing?
GTA 5 Online, the last major thing I was playing, I was doing some of the heists. So I was doing, like when the heist first came out, I think I went through and I played like all the heists. And then about the time they started doing some of the businesses and things, that's kind of when I stepped away. And I was really, at the time, I was really deep into Rainbow Six Siege. I was like, I probably would have been playing a lot more GTA Online if I wasn't competing in Rainbow Six Siege and the ESL tournaments, trying to go pro with that. But that was like all I was worried about at the time. So, but 1 second, we just got... Yeah, and then Tarkov, which I'll get to in a second. But we've got another very generous donation from Equalizer.
Hey.
Equalizer has been extremely supportive monetarily, and also he's a moderator, and he's offered to help wherever he can. So big W's. If we could get some W's in the chat for Equalizer for yet another generous donation. He said, "You being real and genuine with your community like that is the reason I donate." Well, I appreciate that, man. I will always be real and transparent with you guys and tell you where I'm coming from with things. I don't think there's any other way to do it, honestly. I would like, there's two different mindsets when you're doing content creation in YouTube. You can try and grow as big and as fast as humanly possible by trying to please everybody and being kind of fake, or you can just be yourself and grow a really like loyal, cool audience of people that vibe with you really well. And I prefer the latter. So that's what we're trying to do around here, and I hope that comes through in my content and with you guys and all that. So thank you. I really appreciate that, Equalizer. Thank you again. I don't have a cool enough animation or whatever to play for a $50 donation. Maybe I need to work on that, but here's a banana dance. And thank you again for your donations earlier to Canon. With that, don't think for a second I forgot about that $200 that you dropped for Canon earlier. So thank you again, brother. That was really kind of you. Okay, sorry. I just had to address that, Boris, before it scrolled too far up in the chat. I didn't want to forget about it.
Oh, good. So we were talking about the GTA 5 Online, how far you got. So you say you got as far as Heist. The reason why I was bringing up a GTA 5 Online is my favorite thing currently in GTA 5 Online is the armored vehicles and the Imani Tech. Yeah, Imani Tech, bullet-resistant windows, oil slick mines from mounted machine guns. I really love that stuff, especially when you are in a public lobby. My question is, my wish is I hope we'll be able to bullet-resistant, add that bullet-resistant windows on more cars and more Imani Tech vehicles, because in a public lobby, I love being able to do missions, escape from a mission or somebody shooting me up. I got like maybe 10 seconds to escape and run away. And the missile lock on jammer, I love that stuff. How far do you think they're gonna go? Because last week we were talking about weapons. How far do you think they're gonna go with armored vehicles? Not like oppressors, none of that futuristic tank. I'm talking about like realistic, more like vehicles that you can take off the street and do Imani Tech type stuff.
Well, so I gotta be just honest. I mean, I'm not overly familiar with what you're calling or referring to as the Imani Tech, but what I will say is that when it comes to GTA 6 Online, like the biggest problem with GTA 5 Online right now is there's not enough shit to spend your money on, which is why everything's so ridiculously expensive. So Rockstar is trying to encourage people to buy shark cards, and the best way to do that is to make things ridiculously expensive. So you either have to grind your ass off to afford it, or you have to buy a shark card to be able to buy it. I think they've learned that lesson, and with GTA 6 Online, you're going to have a lot more options to spend money on because they want to try and manage the economy so it doesn't get out of hand like it did with GTA Online. So
yeah, it's great.
What I'll say is that I fully expect there to be a lot more things for you to be able to spend your money on, up to and including what you just referenced. I can definitely see armored vehicles and all that. I mean, like they're not going to do away with the CEO stuff and the businesses and things like that. I know that's really popular in GTA Online. So anything that revolves around that and armored vehicles and stuff, they're definitely going to have all that stuff. So I'm not worried about that at all.
Right on. Last question. What are you looking forward to the most when it comes out on PC? Are you going to do mods? What are you going to do the most? Or what are you looking forward to the most?
So I gotta be careful how I answer this, because I got a comment the other day in one of my videos. The guy it was a compliment, but it was also like a dig. He was like,
oh yeah.
He was like, he's like, the reason I don't watch your lives is because of your elitist, pompous attitude towards PC gaming over consoles. But he's like, I do appreciate your deep dive videos. So I feel like maybe I've gone a little heavy-handed in my PC is the best sort of mindset. But my instinctual response to that question was, what am I going to do when I get it on PC? Is I'm going to jump for joy knowing that I get to enjoy like the full experience that was intended for GTA 6.
I've always been a PlayStation baby from 1 to 5, but you can never deny that on paper, PC is always going to be more superior in hardware tech.
That's all I'm saying, man. I'm not trying to like rub anybody the wrong way when I say that. And please, like, don't get offended when I say that PC is the best. It's just objectively true. And I can't. That's just the facts. It's just better, and it's because there's a lot more tech. I mean, come on. Like, let's be real for a second. You're talking about like you compare a $5,000 rig with a 5090 Ti graphics card and, you know, just insane amount of RAM and solid state. Like, it's just, you compare that to a PS5 Pro, even though a PS5 Pro is great, that PC will run circles around that PlayStation. That's just the truth.
All day.
I'm just pointing that out. I'm not trying to be an elitist. I'm not trying to shame anybody for playing on console. Everybody's got their own reasons for playing on whatever they want. It may be a budget limitation. It may be a preference thing. Some people just like, I have a buddy that has the money to get a PC. He'd rather sit on the couch and play on his TV. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just telling you, if you want the best experience as far as like the quality of how something runs with better frames and higher graphic fidelity, you can't beat PC, man. You just can't.
And you know, one of the reasons why people are afraid to get a PC after they got so used to the console for the longest is the control, the keyboard, the mouse, the ability, like, how do I just go straight to the game? And
dude,
one
you can
of the
play
issues
it on a controller.
Right, you can do that too now. That's right. You can, especially just Bluetooth to connect the controller. And then
this PlayStation controller I have in my hand right here is hooked up to my PC. So when I play games on PC that I don't want to use mouse and keyboard for, I use my controller, and I can use it wirelessly via Bluetooth.
Oh,
you don't
nice.
you don't need to use mouse and keyboard, and you don't need to be afraid. Like if you have the budget to get a nice PC, but you're afraid to do it because like you're worried about the quality, or you're worried about like learning PC, it being too complicated. I promise you, it's not that bad. It takes a little bit of setting up and getting used to, but like once you learn it, you've learned it, and from there on out, you're gonna be glad you did. Now I understand if you don't have like $2-3 grand laying around to build a nice PC, stick with console. There's nothing wrong with that. Play what you feel comfortable and what you can afford, but don't let the complicated nature of PC scare you, because it's not. It's gotten a lot more user friendly over the years. I'm telling you, PC is gonna outpace console in the next 10 years. You can laugh at me for that, but it's true.
Last question. What are you going to do with your PS5 once you did everything you could on the GTA 6 come out on the PS5?
That's a great question. Have you seen the movie Office Space?
No, I haven't.
Okay, there's a scene in the movie Office Space. These guys are having problem with, and I think some of you that have seen this, you know exactly where I'm going with this. There's a scene in that movie where these guys are having problems with this fax machine and printer and all that. And what they do is they take this printer out into the middle of a field and they just beat the hell out of it with a baseball bat. I might do that to my PlayStation when it comes time. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to do that. I'll probably just sell it.
My buddy is exactly like you. He's a PC all his life. And I told him, listen, go get a PS5 Pro from a place where you can return it within 90 days after you buy it. And buy it a day or two before GTA 6 comes out. You get it out of your system, enjoy the gameplay, enjoy the story mode, enjoy the online, and then return it. You got your money back, and you got to experience the GTA 6. And then now that you got it out of your system, you can kind of wait a year until it comes out on PC. But that's my recommendation towards him. You get a PS5 and return it. Because somebody did that for The Last of Us Part 1 or 2. Or Uncharted. He got a PS3. He played it, and then he returned it within that same week.
Yeah. Well, what I'll probably do, and just this is me being real and not trying to be funny, I'll keep the PlayStation because at the end of the day, like my main goal with running this channel and this content is just like hang out with you guys. Like I would much rather do a Whiskey Wednesday stream than sit down and edit a video. This is way more fun. Right? And I like engaging with you guys and hanging out with you guys. I view all of you as like my friends. That may be sad. I don't know. But I look forward to Whiskey Wednesday streams, and this is fun. So I'll probably keep the PlayStation just so I, don't leave anybody on the outskirts, because we're going to have like a full year of playing GTA 6 on the PlayStation, and we're going to have, friends and things that we've built up in that time. And I don't just want to abandon all those folks when the PC version drops. So I'll keep the PlayStation. We'll do like PlayStation game nights where like we're playing on the console, and people can get in on it. So
I'm really glad you got a PlayStation, because I'm really looking forward to play with you a couple of times in an online session when online comes out. And honestly, I mean, as of right now, the PS5 Pro is the best you can get for a console, since it only comes out on the console. So I'm really glad that you got that, and I'm looking forward to play with you online, bro.
Awesome, man. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it too. Just make sure you're part of the Discord, and whenever we do events or whatever, gameplay events, I'll just send out an invite to whoever. It'll be kind of like a first come, first serve thing, or we can put on planned events. And, you know, like I said, if you guys are a member of the channel, we're going to do members only, you know, gameplay sessions and stuff during the week as we get closer. I'd love to do that now. I just have zero interest in playing GTA 5. So that's the main reason we're not doing it. But like, when GTA 6 comes out, and especially GTA 6 Online, we'll do members-only events too. So if you're not a member, that'd be a good reason to join. So, but yeah, man, thanks for calling in. It was really good to talk to you. Nice to meet you.
Likewise. You have a good night, Tab.
You too, buddy. We'll see you.
Bye.
Equalizer decided he was going to join in on the PC conversation and drop a $50 dono to say, F that, PC for the win, fight me. I love it, dude. Thank you. Thank you for another generous donation, Equalizer. I really appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, again, I'm not trying to be a pompous asshole when I say the PC is better, guys. I'm really not. I understand that everybody has budget limitations and preferences and all that stuff. This is my opinion, okay? And everybody's allowed to have their own opinion. That's totally fine. And I respect yours. My opinion is that PC is a better way to experience games. You have more games to choose from. They run at a higher quality. For the most part, you can buy some shitty PCs that don't run as good as a PlayStation 5 Pro. But as a general rule, most PCs are going to outperform consoles. That's just the way it is. And you have a way bigger library. Like I could show you guys Steam. Like if you're a console person and you've never experienced the Steam library, your jaw will hit the floor when you see how many games are available to you that just come up constantly. Like all these games that you see all these big streamers playing. Like what's that newest one, Luther, that just came out? Chameleon, what is that? You know what I'm talking about?
Mecha Chameleon.
Mecha Chameleon. All these guys playing Mecha Chameleon, they're playing on PC, right? That's like, it's a really cool, interesting game. These developers can drop something on PC in the Steam library. You know, you constantly get stuff like that. So it's just better. That's my opinion, and you don't have to agree with me. That's fine. I respect your opinion. But yeah, that's how I feel. So anyway, thank you, Equalizer, again for another generous donation, sir. It's very kind of you. Thank you so much for all your monetary support and your being a mod. Bav is back asking me to do a shoey again. I'm not doing a shoey. Bav, here in America, we're civilized and we drink alcohol from glasses. So I will be sipping from this whiskey glass here. Nope.
You need to get a banana shoe.
I would drink. Maybe what I'll do is I have a 3D printer. I'll 3D print some like crazy banana thing, and I'll just like pour a bunch of beer or something into that and then drink that out of that. I don't know, something like that. But I'm not drinking, dude. I don't have my shoe in here. I would show you my shoe and you'd be like, oh yeah, I get it. Yeah. I'm not doing that.
This guy doesn't wear shoes. That. What a freak.
No, Bav, I totally understand what you're saying. It's good comedic value for the viewers. 100% agree with you. However, I don't want to throw up all over my desk. And that is exactly what would happen if I drank a shoey, especially after 3 glasses of whiskey. We're 3 hours and 24 minutes into the stream, which reminds me, we're actually 10 minutes past the final giveaway. Let's go ahead and get to that real quick before we get distracted. All right, moving back to the giveaway screen, folks. Oh, let me do a quick shout out, by the way. And I talked about this particular vendor last week. This is Michelle's Craftique. Okay, you guys know, at least some of you know, that I like candles. Let me show you this real quick. So Michelle sent me this. Okay, Michelle's husband is a friend of mine. They sent me the Sav candle. Okay, it's got the Sav logo stained into the top. You've got the logo on the front, and this is a double wick wax candle. It's handmade. Okay. Now, I've got one burning over here on my desk right now. This is the man candle, okay? This is a very man-friendly scent. I absolutely love it. It doesn't smell all fruity and womanly. It's a very nice candle that, as a man, if you enjoy nice, manly scents, you'll appreciate that candle. Now, both of these candles are available on the website. All you have to do, if you want one of these candles, you can either order the man candle as it is. You can go to her Etsy page and order it. It's $18.99. In my opinion, that's a fantastic price for this candle, because considering it's on par with the same candles that you would spend $30 on. So you're saving $11 and getting a really nice handmade candle. But she's told me that if you guys put in the order notes that you would like it to be a salve candle, she will go ahead and do that. She'll put the salve logo on it and then stain the top with the salve logo as well. You can even order them with a wooden wick. You can do it with a wooden wick, and you can order as many as you want. So, fantastic candles. If you guys like candles, I highly recommend checking them out. It's Michelle's Craftique. I'm going to put the link in the description here. Crap. Hold on one second. I went to the wrong page. Let me go back here. Here we go. We're going to pop it in right here. If you guys want one of these candles, just go ahead and click. Oh, you know what? The link is too long. Let's just go to her Etsy page here. There we go. I'm going to post a link here. If you guys want to check out Michelle's Craftique, you can do that. The candles are awesome. They're really good candles. I hope you guys understand at this point that I would not recommend a product that I felt like was a shitty product. I wouldn't do that. I've built up enough trust with you guys to not recommend crap stuff. So if you like candles, that's a great place to go to get them. Okay, let's get to the giveaway. Let me open the entries. Entries are open. So for the next 60 seconds, if you are in this chat right now, type !raffle. That will enter you to win. Currently, we have 245 entries to choose from. So go ahead and get your raffle entries in. Chili, just out of curiosity, can you send me a message if you haven't already on Discord with any confirmed giveaway accounts? I would like to go ahead and check and make sure that everybody is verified, because I don't know how to reach out to these people if they're not here. Or they didn't go to the Discord. If they haven't, maybe we'll see how many actually confirm their identity and we ship them out. If not, we'll give away the rest of the candles next Wednesday if they're not claimed. How about that? Let's just do that. Okay. Got about 20 more seconds, and then we're gonna close the raffle for the night. 253 tickets. If you want to join the raffle to win the last whiskey glass, just type in !raffle. That will enter you to win. We've got 253 people. We've given away 5 so far. We're about to give away the last one here in just a moment. Now is your chance. 10, 9, 8, 7. Last call, guys. Last call, !raffle. Do it now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All right, we are closing the entries now. Okay. Here we go. Drum roll for the final whiskey glass giveaway, guys. This is what we're giving away. It's on your screen right now. Laser engraved whiskey glass. Last one. Here we go. Drum roll. Producer Majestic. It's nice to see somebody that's been around for a while winning one of these things. That makes me feel good. I would hate if some person, it's like their first stream ever, they pop in and win something. That's awesome. Producer Majestic, you have won the final candle. Congratulations. Join the Discord if you haven't already, Majestic, and you need to go into the general chat and type in headmod, just like I'm doing on screen now. Type in @headmod and then put your name, your YouTube name, so they know exactly who it is. And then I will link up with you here in the next day or two. I didn't miss your dono, Mosaic. I'm coming back to it in just a second. I just had to do that giveaway. I promise I didn't miss it. We'll come right back to that. But as far as like winning the giveaway, all you have to do is follow that what I just said on screen, and you'll get your get your address information over to me. I'll reach out to you and get that, and then we'll ship your glass to you. So that's 6 winners: Gamester, Chili, Spooky Luther, Russell Replays, Nixa Music, and Producer Majestic. Congratulations, guys! You guys are the winners. That whiskey giveaway, the whiskey glass giveaway, is officially complete. Thank you guys for entering. I appreciate that. Okay, now we've got a donation to get to here. Let me scroll back up and find it because it's not going to show me. It's not going to let me put it up on screen. Mosaic, I apologize. But Mosaic sent me a $50 donation, guys. A $50 donation. He said, "Just got home. Sorry. Here's my late fee." What's the difference between Hippo and a Zippo? First of all, Mosaic, thank you for the generous $50 donation. I really appreciate that, brother. That means a lot. Now, the difference between a Hippo and a Zippo, I couldn't tell you other than the fact that one's a lighter and one is a big mammal, and they start with different letters. I don't know if this is going somewhere as a joke, but I appreciate I appreciate the dono nonetheless. Thank you. That is all going to a good cause. Mosaic says one weighs a ton and the other's a little lighter.
You are a worthless piece of shit! Get out of my face!
You're fired.
I had to. Sorry, I had to. I had to. All right. It is officially, let's see, what time is it? It is 11:59, guys. So here's what I'm going to say, okay? I've got, let's see, who do we have left in the... We've got 3 more people to talk to in the waiting room, all right? Keep in mind, Rob over at Vinewood Public Access is going live right now for his Wasted Wednesday stream. If you guys want to go over there and hang out with Rob, you're not going to hurt my feelings whatsoever. I'm going to talk to the 3 remaining people in the waiting room and kind of wind this 4 remaining people in the waiting room and kind of wind down the stream over the course of the next hour or so. You guys are welcome to hang out here. I'd love to have you, but if you want to go catch Rob's stream, I do not blame you whatsoever if you want to go do that. So we're going to go ahead and continue with our waiting room chat. I just wanted everybody to know that Rob is live right now. Maybe, let's see. Let me go ahead and... let me go to his actual... Let me post his actual channel link here. Okay. So I'm going to post... This is Rob's live stream. He's going live right now. So if for those of you that want to go check that out, again, you're not going to hurt my feelings at all. We're just kind of winding down and hanging out, and we're going to continue to chat until there's nobody left to talk to in the waiting room. But again, we'll keep going until there's nobody left. So let's go ahead and bring in the next person, which was Gunner Mav 16. Let's see. Gunner Mav 16. Gunner!
Yo, can you hear me?
What's good, brother? How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good, man. It's Whiskey Wednesday.
Yes.
I'm always good on Whiskey Wednesday.
Don't worry, I got me some too, sitting right next to me.
There you go. What you sipping on?
Gentleman Jack and Dr. Pepper.
There you go. That's a good combo, man. I don't hate it. I don't hate it at all.
Yes, sir.
So what's good, brother? What you got?
I actually have a couple pointers that I wrote down that I wanted to talk to you about. I guess the first one would be, what do you think about Brian possibly working under Tommy Vercetti?
Brian working under Tommy Vercetti? Ooh. Hold on. Stop the music. Brian working under Tommy Vercetti. That's interesting. I haven't considered that. So here's what I'll say. If you ask someone like Bav, he'd be quick to shut that down and say Tommy Vercetti's not going to be in the game. That's 3D era, or this is HD era. They never cross over, whatever. I'm more of the opinion. I'm a little more open-minded. I think it's Rockstar's universe. They've created it. It's their rules. They can do what they want. We've already got a weapon skin mentioning Tommy Vercetti. We've already got the Vercetti estate mentioned from the Morgan revolvers in the Ultimate Edition. I mean, there's more than enough precedent for them to include a Tommy Vercetti figure in in-game lore. Not to mention Phil Cassidy and them bringing him back, although he's got both of his arms now. So to me, it's like, I think they could get away with it if they did that. I don't think we're going to see him on screen. If they brought back Tommy Vercetti and he was, quote, in the game, it would be more of like a lore type thing, like, we don't want to upset the boss, Tommy. They may refer to him as Tommy or Mr. Vercetti or something. Like, I don't know that we'll ever see him. Maybe way down the road, if they wanted to do some kind of like, DLC where it was special and they brought him back, they could maybe do something like that. But I don't know. I'm not against it. I'm definitely for it. I just don't know that Rockstar would do it, if that makes sense.
How about a counter argument to satisfy that? And he had to flee to Cuba, and that's why we don't see the Vercetti estate yet.
Let me turn your volume up a little bit because you're just a little on the quiet side. 1 second. You said what now?
What if Tommy had to flee to Cuba, and that's why the Vercetti estate is no longer there?
Yeah, I mean, they could have demolished the Vercetti estate, so it could be a scenario where there's some kind of in-game lore that, the Vercetti estate, was destroyed, and then they've rebuilt a bunch of mansions around it in its place, and that's why it was sourced from the Vercetti estate. I don't know. It's hard to say. I mean, I don't hate the idea of Tommy Vercetti having to flee to Cuba for some reason or another, and then appearing maybe later in the game or something if they decided to do something like that. But I don't know. It's hard to say. We'll just have to kind of wait and see, man.
Yeah. So we know GTA 5 had golf, and I personally work on a golf course, so that's one thing I'm definitely going to nitpick is the golf section, because we also have the Villages, which is in Florida, which is almost their entire economy, golf. So very curious to see how golf is.
Yeah, I mean, here's what I'll say when it comes to mini games like golf or darts or pool or whatever. What I would say is expect it to be as good or maybe slightly better than GTA 5. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like, Rockstar is building like a PGA Tour style game. But like if it's just 10% or like marginally better than last time, I'm with modern graphics, I'll be happy. It would be nice to have a couple of courses to experiment on. I know that Florida is big time golf country, especially southern Florida. So there's a lot of different courses to play, like even island courses. So, yeah, that's what I'll say as far as like that kind of stuff.
Yeah, and because I mentioned Ocala earlier in the comments with Adono, but another part of Ocala is.
Oh, that was you?
Yes, that was me.
Okay, what's your handle on YouTube?
Gunner Math. 16.
Oh, it's the same. Okay.
Yes,
all right, cool.
Yes,
I was just making sure because sometimes everybody has like different, Discord or YouTube handles. So
I try to stay consistent.
It helps. It helps me anyway.
Yeah. But there's a airport kind of in the Ocala area called Jumble Air, and that's actually where John Travolta has one of his houses. So I'm wondering if that's maybe another draw to Ocala that Rockstar might do.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say that I could see Rockstar including a place just because a celebrity owns a house there, but if there's more to the region than that, you mentioned Ocala being like the horse capital of the United States. Is that what you said earlier?
Yes.
Yeah, so I can see them like especially if there's going to be horses in GTA 6, which I think there's a good case to be made that horses will be in GTA 6. I can see them including something like that, and then like the Red Hill area and all of that too. So the point is there's a lot of things that we don't know about the map yet, and a lot of things that Rockstar could do with it. So I think it would be a shame if they did not include horses, personally.
I have one quick last point. With pre-downloading on November 12th, do you think there's any possibility that there's going to be a hack or a leak because of pre-download?
Nope, because you won't have access to the game. You're just able to pre-download it. So this is a common practice. If you're not familiar with it, there's a lot of games that do this, that let you preload the game. There's a lot of checks and balances that they put in place to keep people from being able to access the actual game files until launch day. So I don't expect there to be any leaks because of that. Now, there could be other leaks, that's sourced from Rockstar themselves or employees or insiders or whatever, but I don't expect any leaks or any gameplay or whatever because of preloads.
Right. Okay. All right, well, I believe that is all of my points that I have. If you don't have any questions for me, I'll let the next person in line check in.
Awesome, man. Well, it's good to talk to you. This is your first time calling in?
Yes, my first time.
Awesome, man. Yeah, I try to keep tabs on my regulars, and I didn't feel like I had spoken with you in the past. So, thanks for calling in. I appreciate it. It's always good to talk to new folks, and don't be a stranger. Feel free to call in next Wednesday if you want to chat. It's always good to get some new voices in here. So.
Yeah, absolutely. Something to help filter out the Zach, right?
We got to balance the Zach. We got to balance it.
Yeah, got to balance the Zach.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, brother.
All right, buddy. I appreciate it. You have a good night.
You too. Later.
We'll see you. All right, let me check my list and see who else was in line. We've got B-Stone. I think B-Stone left. B-Stone, if you're still watching, if you're still here and you're still watching, if you join the waiting room right now, I'll give you about 30 or 60 seconds to pop in. I'll go ahead and pull you in because you're next in the rotation technically, but I don't see you in the waiting room right now. But I do know that you were in here earlier and you've donated more than once to the stream. So I'd like to get in here. I don't think I've spoken with you before. So if you're listening, if you can hear my voice, B-Stone, join the waiting room right now. I'll pull you in. I'll give you about 30 more seconds to do that. And then we'll go on to the next person. Which, let me check and see who that would be. Legal theft. And legal theft is not in here either. High Raven and Kingdom. I don't see High Raven, so Kingdom would technically be next. So if a High Raven, legal theft, or B-Stone do not join in the next 20 seconds, we'll go ahead and pull in Kingdom. We got a donation from, I already said that one earlier, Mosaic with the $2. That was the answer to his joke. What a funny guy. Okay. All right. Well, we're going to go ahead and move on to Kingdom. We're going to pull Kingdom in. Kingdom, how are you? Hello, hello.
Hey, what's up, Sam?
Hey, good, man. How are you?
Oh, pretty good. It's really weird calling into a live stream. I haven't called into anything since back in the radio days, in the 90s, early 2000s.
Dude, no, it's not weird. We're just two friends chatting on a voice chat, man. What's going on?
Oh, yeah, definitely. It's just like, it's just different. I'm a little older, 39.
Yeah.
So
I got you, bro. I remember the radio days. Back when I was in middle school, I played football, and I remember we had I had lived in St. Louis at the time, and this was around the era of the '99 Rams. I don't know if you remember that. Back when St. Louis had a football team, they're actually good. Mm-hmm. And London Fletcher was one of their defensive linebackers, and he was on a local radio show. My mom was like, "You need to call in and ask him some tips about football." My mom was just that kind of person. If there was some kind of social connection to be made, she was trying to make it. So I called in and I spoke with London Fletcher, and I was like asking him some tips on tackling and stuff. So I remember the radio days. I do remember that. Isaac Bruce. Yeah, that's right, Rob. That's right. So what you got, man?
Oh man, I just wanted to say, you know, you got a great community here. It's really funny how I found you because I used to follow Will Mack when he used to be Will Mac Daddy.
Oh yeah.
For a long time on my old channel, but I lost that channel due to two-factor authentication.
Oh no.
Yeah. So you know, eventually I got a new one and found him again, and then TGG, and so I subscribed to TGG and him, and then all of a sudden you popped up. I found you all differently. I didn't know you all were like a community. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, we're all homies, man. I mean, I like when I entered into the space, the first person to actually like reach out to make me feel welcome was Mr. Bogan Bav. That's why him and I are so tight. Like I've always have a soft spot for Bav, because he welcomed me right into the GTA community. You know, we got along really well. We hit it off, and so he's a close friend of mine. But you know, the whole community is just excellent, man. If I could screenshot just the chat, and I won't do it because I don't want to, you know, leak anybody's DMs or whatever, but like if I could screenshot the Discord chat and just kind of like show you guys how supportive and kind this, even the creator side of this community is, I think you'd have a whole new perspective for this particular niche of YouTube. But I just love everything about this community, the community that we have here, the creator communities, everybody around us. You know, it's been phenomenal. You're always gonna have like the YouTube comments where people are just trying to be assholes. That's fine. It just kind of comes with the territory. But outside of that, I mean, everything's great, man.
I feel bad for TGG's community because there's some assholes on that community.
They can be a little.
You'd be
toxic.
sitting in his lives, and you'd be sitting in his lives, and they'll just be saying some real obnoxious shit.
Yeah,
but,
I mean that just comes with the territory of having like 2 million subs too. You know what I mean? There's just a larger pool of people, you know. So I'm always gonna be.
Videos that got me.
Oh, was it? Which one specific? What was the first one you saw?
I think the first one I saw was Mount Calaga. The first one that popped up.
Yeah, Mount Calaga and the northern border.
Yeah, I've watched all of them now.
Oh, okay.
It's really
thank
good,
you.
really
I appreciate
good insight. You really do a good job. Yeah. No, I did have a question though, man, or kind of a statement. You know, everyone's excited about a lot of different things, and the one thing I'm actually truly excited about is the cheats in story mode. GTA has had some of the best cheats in video game, especially
That's
5. True. I mean, if you haven't ran around in 5 with super jump, super run, and super punch, then you don't know what it's like to be a hero in GTA.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Well, and for those of us that have grown up with like mods on PC where you get to play as like Superman or the Hulk or whatever, like that's cool. But like back in the day, you had like up, down, left, right, you know, L2, R2, R1, R2, you know what I mean? Like those were your cheats. Mm-hmm. And that's how you enter stuff in, and you had to memorize that stuff. And if you didn't memorize it, you had to print off a piece of paper that had the cheats from cheatcodes.com. Or, you know, whatever cheat site that you use. There was a handful of them. I always use cheatcodes.com.
I think mine was Cheat Code Haven.
yeah, or Cheat CC. That was another one.
Cheat CC, I remember that.
Yeah, dude. So, but or you just handwrite them. You just handwrite them. You know, that was how we did it back then. You know, you didn't have all this like fancy stuff. You know, so. But yeah, dude, that brings back memories. Up, down, left, right, R1, R2, L1, L2, you know, like that kind of stuff, dude.
We didn't even have really the internet to go on and find it out, you know. We had to get it from the book or somebody tell us.
Yeah, back in the early days, yeah, definitely. Yeah, I was more like internet era. I didn't have to use the books. I know they were always selling them at EB Games and GameStop, you know, the guides where they would have all that stuff in them. But my dad was like, you know, my dad would take me into an EB Games or a GameStop, and I was lucky to get out of there without him making a scene for how little they were giving me for my games. You know, like I'd go in there and I'd be like, let me trade in like 6 games and maybe I can pay off half the cost of this new game. And he'd be like, this is a ripoff, you know. He'd be like arguing with the poor guy behind the counter. I'm like, Dad, it's just how it is, you know, like Like, let it go, you know. But yeah, he was looking out for me. I appreciate it. But yeah, that's how it was back in the day, man. Oh yeah, Shark Cheats. The SRT Ruffin just said Shark Cheats.
Yeah, Shark
Yeah,
Cheats
and then the
stuff,
Game
yeah,
Shark,
yeah.
the Game Shark on Nintendo. Y'all remember that?
Oh, the Game Shark.
Dude, yeah, the Game
man.
Shark and the Rumble Packs on Nintendo 64,
Yeah,
dude.
64.
Yeah, we're going way back.
I love the
This is
64.
certified
That was a
UNC
good console.
status right now.
Yeah, definitely.
For sure.
Definitely. No, it's really interesting, man. I grew up in Southern California in the desert, in the high desert. And so I was right there for GTA 5, you know what I mean? And when I used to do Uber in California, I'd be in LA all the time and I'd be like, "Oh, there's my auto shop." You know, there's And now I'm living in Florida. I moved to Florida last year.
Okay. Nice.
And,
What part of Florida?
What's really funny is, I was taking a vacation 2 years ago before they announced GTA 6, and I fell in love with Florida. And then when they announced GTA 6, I was like, "Yeah, I'm moving there." And
a true fan.
After moving out there, yeah, a true fan. No, I was already going to move to Florida when I had vacationed here. I fell in love with it, and I really was getting tired of, the California just doesn't have the same type of people it used to have. You know, it's not the it's not the same.
It's not balanced anymore. When anything gets too far out of balance, it's not a good place to live anymore. You know what I mean? Like, everything needs balance.
Well, the high desert was where I grew up, and it's ran by cartels. I mean, if you want to see GTA, go to the high desert. It's live.
Oh yeah, I believe it.
It's real out there.
Yeah.
But now I found myself in Sebring, Florida, and I'm really excited because we got the racetrack in GTA. And
in Ambrosia.
The water tower, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Sebring's,
or Port Gellhorn. I'm sorry.
Further down. Port Gellhorn.
Yeah.
Port
I'm
Gellhorn.
sorry. The location videos are blending together, and I'm like 4 glasses of whiskey in, so forgive me.
Yeah. I used to drink whiskey sours, but I don't really drink anymore. I don't like not drink. I just not a big alcohol guy. I smoke weed. I'm a stoner.
Oh, dude, I totally get it. So, like, weed is actually my preference. And I haven't said this before on stream, but like back in the day, I used to smoke a lot of weed. Like, I was like that was my preference. To me, that was like it was better than getting drunk because I could still function and do things and all that stuff. But with alcohol, this whole Whiskey Wednesday thing, this is the only time I drink, guys. I don't drink outside of this. I may have like a glass of whiskey on a random Friday if we have some company over or something like that. But outside of this, I mean, this is the only time I drink. If marijuana was legal in the state of South Carolina where I live, I would probably be doing that a lot more. But I'm not a proponent of anything. I think you should be responsible with whatever it is, whether it's weed or alcohol or whatever. But my preference is like, I would much rather smoke a blunt or something like that than drink. But it is what it is.
Yeah. No, it's definitely something I enjoy because I have a lot of disabilities, a lot of issues, and I don't. They want to prescribe me all these heavy drugs, and so I just say no to those, and I just smoke weed, and it does the job,
Yeah.
So.
Well, you can. I feel like you can customize your intake with weed, kind of like you can with alcohol. Like you can. If you're just looking for a light little buzz, whatever, just take a little puff or whatever, and you're good, you're set. But I don't know. I got to be careful what I'm saying on live stream right now. Follow the laws, people. Follow the laws. Follow the laws. Follow your local laws. But
yeah. Well, I'm hoping Florida makes it recreational here. That's the only thing I miss about California.
Yeah.
But I could just go to the gas station and pick up some fake stuff. Does okay.
Yeah. I hear you.
But no, I was thinking, I don't know, somebody else was talking earlier, and I don't know, it's something just popped in my head, and I thought, what would be really great is if a couple guys got together who live in different parts of the map that's going to be in GTA 6 and start like a GTA tour, business.
Yeah.
I think that would actually make a lot of money because, people would love to go and see, especially when they're coming in from out of town. They'd probably love to go on a tour, take their kids on a GTA tour. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, I'll tell you what, if you start something like that, I'll come down and we'll make a video of it, and then I'll advertise for it on the channel. If you want to go experience the real Leonida, here's who you need to contact.
I ran a taxi cab business in 2015 that was competing with Uber in the high desert, and we actually pushed them out for about 2 years. Had 30,000 clients, and when Pokemon Go came out, we did that very thing. We would do Pokemon Go rides.
That's cool.
That did pretty good. Yeah, that did pretty good. And I was going to do a GTA tour back in the day, but it had already been out for so long. But it's definitely something I was thinking I wouldn't mind starting up. But man, every time I run a business, it takes off. And last time the cartel and the Bloods and the Crips came after me.
Oh God, dude.
Oh yeah,
not good. Not a good situation to be in.
No, not a really good situation. So I'm kind of eerie on starting businesses because I always tend to piss off the wrong people because I do a good job. I take everyone's clientele, I undercut the market, and next thing I know, I got.
It's a good way to make enemies.
My phone blowing up. Threats and shit.
Yeah, it's a good way to make enemies, man. Yeah, steal everybody's clientele and undercut the market. Yep, I get it. Yeah. You gotta be careful, especially down there in cartel territory. They don't play around, definitely. Before you know it, you're headless hanging from a bridge somewhere in Mexico City.
Yep, man. I'm 39 and I'm just chilling, early retirement. You know what I mean?
There you go, man. That's what it's about.
That's awesome. Start a new GTA tour business. I think it would be pretty awesome. But
if you do, let me know, man.
Yeah. But let me let you go. It's getting late. You got a couple other callers. This has been a really cool conversation. And I just want to say I really appreciate the whole community and what you guys are doing with your channels. So keep it up.
Awesome, man. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you for being a part of that community. So welcome to the Discord, and I look forward to talking to you down the road.
Whenever you guys do some weird online stuff, if you're doing it on PlayStation, let me know. I'll join up.
I'll do it. Sounds good, man.
All right, man. So have a good night.
All right, we'll see you. All right, I don't know who else was next in the chat, but I do have a dono here from Blank Boy TV with the $4.99, and I feel like every once in a while we get the gore question. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen, from Blank Boy TV. Says, how do you think the gore system will be in GTA 6? You think they'll build off Red Dead Redemption 2, or is that too dark for GTA? So here's my take on that. I would not be surprised if the gore is very similar to Red Dead Redemption 2, but I also would not be surprised if they dial it back a notch, because you have to separate and understand that Red Dead Redemption 2 is a game based in the late 1800s and Western culture, and it's very far removed from your everyday reality. With the world and the horrendous things that happen in it, and just the nature of what Grand Theft Auto is, I can see them maybe scaling back a little bit on the gore from Red Dead Redemption 2 just to try and keep it from becoming some, keep it from becoming problematic. We'll say that. So that's my opinion. I would say anywhere between, Red Dead Redemption 2 and Grand Theft Auto 5 is probably a safe bet for the gore system. I don't think it's going to be any worse than it was in Red Dead Redemption 2. You're not going to be able to run up and chainsaw somebody's head off. That's not going to happen. They're not going to do that in GTA. That's a good way to end up in a court somewhere on a Tuesday afternoon, and I don't think Rockstar wants that. So, all right. Thank you for the donut. I appreciate the $5. We got 3 more callers. I don't know who was next. I'm going to pop it in the waiting room and ask. Hey, fellas. There's 3 of you in here. I don't know who is next. Can one of you tell me? You were here last. That was Lazy Fox. Okay. Big Chris, were you here first, or was it Tyler?
Tyler.
Okay. I'm going to go back to the on air, and I'm going to pull Tyler in. Tyler, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Well, how about this? We'll just hang out in here. That works. Tyler, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing pretty well.
Good, man. This is the first time I've talked to you, right?
Yes. I was gonna hop in
so.
last Wednesday, but got busy and forgot.
That happens, man. I try to be pretty good with voices, but sometimes I, get them mixed up. But thanks for calling in, man. How long you been sitting in here?
Yeah, no problem. Just maybe like 20, 30 minutes, maybe less.
Okay, so not too terribly long.
Yeah.
Well, what's going on, buddy? What you got?
Well, firstly, I'd like to say that I love your channel and love listening to your streams and videos while just playing games, waiting for new GTA content to come out.
Well, thanks, man. I appreciate you watching.
Yeah, no problem. I have a small list of questions, for you that, I'm kind of curious about what your opinion on them would be.
Hit me with them. What you got, brother?
The first one is, do you think that, the prologue for GTA 6 is going to be kind of like Red Dead Redemption 2 with Lucia's ankle bracelet kind of locking down the map for, the first chapter? And then in Chapter 2, you can start free roaming?
Could be. Yeah, they could lock Lucia down. For example, they may let you kind of free roam with Jason and get used to just sort of controlling one player until they implement the second. And that may be their way of locking Lucia down to that area. It's hard to say. I mean, we've seen shots of her in prison. We've seen shots of her doing community service. We've seen shots of her with the ankle bracelet on in the hotel, in the house, and it's really hard to say exactly if there's going to even be a prologue or that sort of lockdown, train you how to play GTA 6 style stuff that we're used to. But we'll see. I mean, I don't necessarily think. I don't know. I have a hard time thinking they're going to lock off the map. It's probably going to be. You'll probably be able to go and explore just about everything right off the bat. If I had to guess.
So. Because the only reason they really did that with Red Dead Redemption 2 is to give you the tutorials and stuff for all the new content and show you how the game works. But GTA, it's kind of everyone kind of knows what's going on and how to play that game by now.
Yeah, I mean,
maybe
that's really what it
few new
comes down
things.
Tutorials. The point of tutorials are, to train you on the new gameplay mechanics and the things that are different. I can see them, it being GTA 6 is going to be, more of a marine in the sense of water-bound activities. So I can see them starting you in the Keys. I can see them showing you the ropes of how the boats work and whatever mechanics come with that. And doing some missions for Brian and things, maybe slowly incorporating Lucia into that. And then, after the first chapter or whatever, you're able to go in, up the coast and, wherever you want in the map, if I had to guess.
Yeah. Another question is, what collectibles do you think there are going to be in the game? Obviously there's going to be quite a few, maybe a handful, 10 to 15, maybe less than that, probably 5 to 10.
Different types or individual collectibles? Because we know about weapon liveries. We know about not weapon liveries. We know about car liveries. We know about car parts, and we know about hats. Those are the 3 collectibles that we know about so far.
Yeah, the hats and car parts are more of what I'm thinking of, how there was action figures and the alien parts and submarine parts in GTA 5. I'm just wondering what Leonida, Florida stuff would be collectible wise.
Yeah, I'm sure there's gonna be a ton, man. There'll be plenty of different things to collect. There may be collectible boats, collectible cars, collectible shirts, collectible hats, collectible car parts. I mean, there's probably all kinds of different collectibles. Enough to keep you occupied for a pretty long time looking for them.
Yeah, I'm thinking there's gonna be quite a few, probably some that show up later in the story, so you don't have a bunch thrown at you all at once. And obviously, there's going to be a ton of online stuff as well once that comes out.
Absolutely.
Gator eggs.
Yeah. Yep. Gator eggs. Yep.
Yeah, that would be cool. Like trafficking, like animal goods, like taking.
Yeah, and that whole like the poach. I don't know if you've heard the poach system from some of the videos I've dropped, like Grass Rivers that heavily featured it, but like the whole poach system, that's really interesting because that's a new element of like law enforcement that we haven't experienced before. This is like Florida Fish and Wildlife, and they take that shit really seriously. Like you kill a manatee, you're going to prison, like that kind of stuff. So I don't know exactly how far they implement all that stuff with GTA 6, but like I don't know, like I can't see them issuing like a tag system. Like, you can go and hunt like up to 8 alligators or whatever, but if you kill 9, now you're wanted by the cops. I don't know exactly how they're going to do that. We'll have to kind of see, but the fact that poach exists is to kind of, I feel like, maybe protect the local wildlife. So if you do something like blatantly against the rules, like throwing a hand grenade at a pack of flamingos or something, I don't know, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I forget exactly how it works in Red Dead 2, but I know if you like leave an animal carcass, like you may lose honor or something. They could do something like that in GTA 6. Like if you leave like a alligator you just killed, like just laying there, then like you get like 10 feet away, or like it goes off your mini map. Then like poach can start coming after you or something like that.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if poach is designed to be the law enforcement out in the wild. So if you commit a crime like killing another person out in the swamp, if it's poach that comes after you, or if they're designed specifically to protect animals. Like nature. Right. That's what I'm saying. Like it's hard to know what their role is, and I guess it depends on how deep the system goes. So we'll just kind of have to wait and see, but we can look at the screenshots and the other information that we got and kind of speculate, but that's about as good as we can do in the meantime,
Yeah. Well, this next feature, I forget if it was you or Dandy Andy that brought it up, like either during one of the streams or videos, but I remember someone talking about it, and that's, I hope that they have a system like they have in Red Dead 2 where you can like follow the speed of like whoever you're following, you can match their speed. I hope they do that with like traffic in this game, where you can match the speed of traffic.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, I wouldn't be mad at that. It'd be nice to have a similar feature, like in Red Dead Redemption 2, you could ride alongside whoever else and match their speed. It'd be nice if you could drive alongside whoever else and match their speed or match traffic speed.
And maybe like they could have a system where if you follow laws and stuff, you get better points with like either Lucia or like whatever system they have for honor, if they have one.
I wouldn't back to the movement system. Like I think it would be a good idea if they like just walking around with a thumbstick was like walking pace, and then if you hold A or X, if you're on PlayStation, that would be like a brisk walk, and then if you tap A, it's a sprint. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I would rather have a brisk walk than a jog.
Yeah, and I just hope that there's a lot of games that do it. I don't know if Red Dead 2 or GTA, like if Rockstar does it, but there's a lot of games that make the NPC you're following or the character you're following slower than your your like walk speed, but like
this is Rockstar, not Bethesda.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So you're just constantly going back and forth. Like I always hated that about games. And
well, if anybody's gonna get it right, it's gonna be Rockstar.
I only have 2 more things to talk about, and then I'll let you go so these other people call with you.
Okay.
And that would be like talking about strangers and freaks. Like I'm assuming there's gonna be like a few Florida Man type things. I'm hoping there's some sort of Dexter Easter egg since it's based in like Miami.
Yeah, you and a lot of other people, man. That's been the one thing that consistently comes up as Dexter. I personally never watched Dexter. Yeah, but I can understand there's.
It's like one of the few things that, like, if I'm thinking of Florida, I think of that, like, Vice City, like, what's the other one? I forget it. Anyways, like, I hope that there's an Easter egg or, like, side content about that. And there's obviously going to be dozens, hundreds probably, of Strangers and Freaks missions. Like,
oh, yeah. Yeah, 100%.
Like, there may be... I don't think they'll have something like the Altreus camp, I think that's how you say it in GTA 5. But that would be cool, where you can, like, be a bad guy, kind of, and, like, kidnap people and take them to some cult. But, like... Yeah. Obviously, streamers wouldn't want to go there because the nudity.
Yeah, I mean, that's going to be one of the problems that we've got to try and dodge is, like, you know, we've got to go in and figure out exactly where all the stuff is that we have to avoid, you know?
Yeah, I wish streamer mode also, like, censored nudity, like, with, like, little smiley faces or something.
Rockstar,
like,
if you're listening, if you don't want us to get demonetized and deplatformed playing your game, it would be a really good idea to enable some kind of streamer mode so that doesn't happen.
Yeah, like I was watching TGG play Vice City, and he had to, like, mute a lot of it because, like, just even with licensed music off, it still played licensed music. But, like, more than likely they're gonna have something for streamers since they know a lot of YouTubers play the game and view it.
I hope so, man. I hope so. It's gonna be a minefield otherwise.
Alrighty, well, this last question for you is, what are you most looking forward to exploring, except for, like, the ocean and Mount Caliga, or Caliga?
So you've been watching for a while because you said, yeah, you hit me with the except for. Okay, fair enough. Because that's my default answer is exploring the ocean and Mount Caliga. So what I'll say is, I really am looking forward to, outside of the ocean, exploring just the streets of Vice City and seeing, you know, the world that they've built and how realistic and immersive it is. You know, the things I look for when I play a Rockstar game is, like, you know, the homeless guy sitting in the alleyway. What is he doing? Is he just sitting there? Is he standing there? Is he sleeping? Is he sipping on a bottle of liquor? Is he playing cards with another homeless guy? You know what I mean? Like, that's the kind of stuff I look for. I look for the detail, you know, and they're good at it. They're really, really good at it.
Like, yeah, just seeing all the attention to detail that Rockstar puts into the games. Like, obviously, like Red Dead 2 and the horse parts. And then there's also, like, I don't know if people have mentioned it, but, like, if you put on sunglasses or a certain mask, it'll change the tint screen to the color of, like, what is, like, in front of your eyes. So that's really cool to see. And, like, that's another thing I'm looking forward to, just all the, not regular cosmetics, but, like, masks or bandanas. Because we only had a handful of them in GTA 5. Story mode, I mean. Like, online they had a handful more. But that would be really cool to see. Hopefully it would be nice to be able to, like, customize what you cover up your face with, because so cops can't see you. You can have, like, a skull mask or something.
Yeah, or a banana mask. Just saying.
Yeah. they give you a whole little banana suit.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. That's, like, my one request from Rockstar. Like, that's high on my list above even Police K9. Just give me a banana suit, you know. But
they don't give you a banana suit, but they give you a banana car or bike.
Yeah, we'll see. If there's anything banana in the related in the game, I'm gonna claim it as Rockstar having watched my content and added it in the game for me, even if that's not true. I'm just gonna create some clout. But
alrighty, It's been nice talking to you, and I'm glad I was able to make it on here and have a conversation with you.
Yeah, man. Thanks for calling in. It's always good to talk to new folks. So I hope you have a good rest of your night and week, and we'll talk to you soon.
All right, you too. Bye.
See ya. So we got Big Chris and Lazy Fox. How about this? How about we just bring you guys both into the conversation and we chat for a few minutes before we call this thing quits?
Sounds good to me.
How you doing, brother?
I'm good.
Good. Chris, you there?
muted. There he is.
Chris, how you doing, bro? I'm not sure what's happening up there.
I can
anyway, what's
sort of out.
Yeah, what's going on with you, man? How are you?
Oh, I'm doing good. Gonna keep busy the next few months. Just going to, I go to shoots every week. I go to shooting matches.
Yeah.
And I'm busy. I go to them every Thursday and Saturday, weather permitting.
Nice. What do you like to shoot?
I shoot 9mm a lot. I shoot my competition handgun.
What kind of handgun you got?
It's a Canik SFX rival.
Okay. Very cool.
And speaking
How do you
of
feel
Canik
about
pistols,
this? How do you feel about the SIG P320?
I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent to it. I mean, I think there's something behind it, but I don't know. I think it's such a rare issue.
Yeah.
They're haunted.
Well, I have the modified version, the one that's been milled down to solve the random firing problem.
Yeah, speaking of Caniks, though, I was wondering if you've seen the special edition Cerakoted Miami Days and Nights ones.
I haven't, but maybe you need to send that to me in a Discord message so I can check it out.
Look that up. Yeah.
Because I'm in the market for a new handgun.
Well, if you're looking for just one to take out and shoot occasionally, but more of a display piece, that won't break the bank, the Miami Days and Nights one is really cool because it has like the Miami city skyline Cerakoted onto it, and like palm trees and like sunrise and sunset.
Or you could just spend $20 billion on a staccato.
Nah, I'm good.
I don't have to.
Oh yeah, dude.
I did.
That does look pretty cool.
If I had equalizer money, I'd just send you enough money to buy yourself one.
Yeah, no, that's really cool. It's only a $700 gun. That's got a cool print on it. I kind of like that.
Yeah. Oh, you looked it up.
Yep.
It's really neat looking. It's like the Miami skyline, and
yeah, it comes with a.
And when I saw GTA
with a
6,
holster.
Those actually came out before GTA 6 trailer 1 even got announced.
Oh, nice.
And as soon as GTA 6 came out and I saw it set in Vice City, I was like, well, I wish I had one of those guns.
Yeah, it's a cool looking gun, man. I like it.
I probably
might
never
have to
shoot
check
it,
that out.
Or just be a display piece.
Cannon says
You should
send
just
that to
get
me.
the P226 and put the banana skin from CS2 on it.
But yeah, I think we're gonna have a lot of weapon customization though, so you can totally do like Miami colors, Vice City colors on the gun.
Yeah, 100%.
I'm hoping we can
100%.
go as far as like to color individual parts, like the mag release and the etc.
I think we can. I think we can, based on what we were seeing, like
because
the gun laying
if you
on.
see on that one, Booby Ike's desk.
Yep.
He's got like
That's
he's
exactly
got
right.
the gold magazine, the gold mag release.
That's exactly right.
So I think that's just a little hint of the level of customization. The customization we're gonna get.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I love it. More weapon customization is always a good thing.
And I messaged probably a couple hours ago. Just didn't see it. Chat was flying by so fast. But I said if we're playing in a session together and I ever see Bav, I'm going to zip tie him, put him in the trunk of my car, drive him out to the Grass Rivers, and feed him to the gators for you.
Hell yeah, dude! Let's go, Team
And I'll
Sav.
film it too.
Oh, dude, that'd be perfect.
Send them to you.
Yeah, just so you guys know, like when community events start and we start doing GTA Online stuff, if you see anyone in a blue Banshee with white racing stripes, it's an insta-kill, okay? I don't care. Just, that's an insta-kill. And then if you record it and you upload it to the Discord, that's like extra points. That's extra brownie points.
I'll
Because I'm going to send it to
feeding them
Bev.
to the gators.
Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Team Sav.
But, yeah, I do wonder if they're gonna have some kind of like reference to an outbreak of disease like COVID or something.
Yeah, I'm sure, man. I mean, like, with modern culture the way that it is, you know, it's always like a parody of modern culture, so I can see them doing something like that
and
for
it
sure.
was also a part of the development of the game. I mean, it got kind of slowed down because of COVID.
Yeah. Thank you, Sean, for the 500 jewels. I appreciate it, brother.
And speaking of, I'm actually a COVID survivor myself.
Oh, yeah? Did you get it and get it real bad?
Yeah, I'd say 38 days on a ventilator.
Oof. Well, now retroactively, I think they're saying the ventilator is probably a bad move, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Uh-huh.
But I had COVID and pneumonia mixed together, and I couldn't breathe on my own.
Oh, that's rough, dude. That is rough.
So
I'm sorry that happened to you.
Nerve damage and stuff in my legs and my left hand.
My mom had
being
COVID
immobilized
pretty bad.
for so long.
Did you get not to turn this into a pro versus anti-vaccination, but just out of curiosity, did you get the vaccination before you got it?
Yes, no. I got it before the vaccines came out.
Ah, I got it. Okay, I got you.
I got it in like January of 2021, and the vaccines came out in like March of that year, I think.
I got you. I got really sick in like October or November.
I did.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then I got it the second time, but I'd had the vaccines and stuff since then, and they
those
gave
are
me
wild
medication
times, man.
to help out with.
Yeah.
And it was pretty mild the second time around. Like I didn't need to go to the hospital or anything.
That's good.
And I think I got it during a time during an outbreak where it was a particularly severe strain of it too.
Oh no. Yeah, one of the mutations.
Yeah, it was one of the current mutations, and there was a big outbreak at the time that I got it. So,
Chris, if you're in here, brother, you can chat at any time, man. This is an open conversation.
Oh yeah, also I'm gonna reveal my UNC status as well. You were talking about Game Sharks earlier.
Yeah.
I had the Game Shark for the PS1 and the Game Boy Color.
Ooh, okay. What this will tell me a lot about your personality. Which Game Boy Color did you have?
The teal one.
Teal? Okay. I had the yellow. I had the Pikachu edition.
Okay.
I liked that a lot.
There was like clear cased ones, and
yeah.
I ended up selling it many years later to a friend who wanted it.
Yeah.
Along with my copies of red, blue, and yellow.
Yep. Those were the days, man. It's sad that kids nowadays will not experience Pokemon on a Game Boy.
And then I kind of fell out of Pokemon after Gen 1.
Yeah.
It's like Gen 2 came along, and at that point I wasn't really interested anymore. I stopped paying attention.
Same. I was the same way. It's hard to keep track of all the new additions.
You name any of the original 150 or 151, and I'll immediately recognize which one it is and be able to picture it in my head.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, same.
But you name any of the new ones, I'm like, huh?
That's exactly right.
Never heard of it.
Yep. Yeah, about the same time they started coming out with what was Dragonite and all that. Well, Dragonite was part of the original 150, but like the ones that they came after that were just like, it got hard to. I remember watching the Mewtwo movie when it came out, and I used to watch Pokemon,
I watched
show.
The show, and about as far as I got into it is when Togepi got introduced.
Okay, yeah, that was one of Misty's, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I was a big Pokemon. Well, I on the scale of like, one being like I've owned a Pokemon card to 10 being like I have every card, I know everything there is. I was probably somewhere in like the 4 or 5 range. You know,
I went to a local Pokemon tournament at a local mall one time out in New Hampshire.
Oh yeah, I used to go to the ones at Toys R Us.
I got like a free poster and stuff.
Yeah,
and they were having a Game Boy Pokemon tournament.
Nice. Yeah, I used to go to the I didn't ever participate in the tournaments, but I had a buddy that collected all Pokemon cards, and he was pretty good at that stuff. So I'd go with him on Friday nights to the tournaments up at Toys R Us. And we'd sit on this really long table, and they'd just like rotate down, you know.
Yeah, they had rows and rows of tables, and there were people sitting across from each other with their, the connecting cable.
Yeah. Yep.
And what's funny is they ran out of other kids for me to play with, so I ended up playing with one of the staff members.
Well, it's good they had somebody on deck. So
he ended up beating me, but I had him worried.
Yeah, that's good, man.
I think my strain of card game was Magic the Gathering. That's what I got into.
Yeah, that was pretty big. And then what was the other one? There was another one that was Blue Eyes White Dragon. What was that? Yu-Gi-Oh! That's right. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Was pretty big for a while.
I'm into. Oh, and when you were talking about like a car earlier, where it's like you have it and it's fun for a while, and then you start looking at other cars.
Yep.
Well, I'm the exact same way with guns. I mean, that resonated deeply with me.
Yeah, that's true, man.
Because I'll have a gun for a while, I'll enjoy it, and then eventually I get bored with it and I want to move on to something else.
Yeah. Makes sense. Right there with you.
But yeah, I'm really hoping for a lot of weapon customization and very good gunplay and gun sounds.
Yeah, well, I think
like
we're definitely going to get
animations, just good animations overall.
I think they're definitely overhauling all that stuff, so I would expect
because
that.
the reload animations in Red Dead Redemption 2 are next level.
Yeah, for sure.
And just the gun handling and everything. And I personally like the limited inventory system.
Yeah.
I don't think I should be able to whip an RPG out of my butt.
I agree. I'm with you, man, 100%.
And I'm honestly hoping
I want
for
to just
no
check
handheld
on
minigun.
Yeah, me too.
It's not realistic.
Chris, are you there, Chris? I want to make sure you get a chance to get a couple of words in.
Yeah. Yep,
I'm
I'm
pretty
here.
much
I'm
done,
just,
so go ahead
just
and
giving
talk to
lazy Fox his time.
No. I
Don't
kind
really-
of, yeah, we're just kind of a group conversation, man. So you chime in. What you got?
I don't really have much else to say. So you and Chris can talk, and I'll just sit here and listen.
Okay. What you got, Chris?
Oh, nothing much, man. Just wanted to. I was saying earlier in the chat, I was probably spamming, and I don't know if I got in trouble for it, but I wanted to say to you, just congratulations on your 50K. That's all.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Means a lot.
Yeah.
I'm excited. We're halfway to 100. You know, can't wait to get that silver play button.
Yeah, definitely. And that's about it, man. Just wanted to congratulate you. That's it.
All right. Well, thanks, man. I
I
appreciate
wanted
that.
to congratulate you too on 50K.
Thank you.
And to say, just keep up the good work, because I really, really love your content. I mean, honestly, I like a lot of the other creators too, but you're by far my favorite.
Well, thank you. That means a lot. I appreciate it. I'm going to continue doing what we've been doing. Just,
I mean,
there's only so many locations that we got, so we're going to have to spread out try to things. Yeah.
Yeah, but once trailer 3 comes out, you'll have a lot more to talk about, and I look forward to the videos you put out.
That's true. Yeah. As soon as Rockstar blesses us with trailer 3, that would be fantastic. Maybe
Hopefully
we'll even do a roundtable.
they'll reveal at least one little side location that we don't know about yet, that we haven't seen.
Yep. We'll see.
Because I think they're hiding multiple from us, so if they could reveal just one as a teaser, or at least a little part of it, that'd be nice.
Yeah. I think they're going to be
store. Whoa.
I think
it'd be
they're
even
be
more
very
fun
selective
if they
about what
shot
show.
it in a way that the mapping community couldn't even place it on the map.
Well, and I think that's a lot of what we just got with the screenshot drops.
Like they have no reference around it of where to place it.
Yeah.
Like there's no
That's true.
skyline in the background, no city skyline, no obvious
Well, that's if you
landmarks.
look at most of the screenshots we just got for the Ultimate Edition, that's the case.
Yep.
So, well, I appreciate you guys jumping in and joining in and calling in. It's always good to talk to you guys. But it is almost 1 o'clock in the morning, and I got to start winding this thing down. So,
in 4 months' time, I look forward to playing with you.
Me too, brother. Me too. So,
Right.
well, thanks a bunch,
See you
guys.
next week,
Everyone stay
Yep.
alive, stay healthy.
There you go. Stay alive, stay healthy. Hashtag we're gonna
Drive
that's gonna be the
carefully,
new
drive
thing.
defensively.
There you go. All right, brother. We'll see you guys. Thank you. Thanks, Fox. Thanks, Chris. We'll see you guys around next Wednesday, maybe.
Yep.
Okay, that's good.
All right. All right, chat. that's about all I got in me, I think, for Whiskey Wednesday. So if for some reason somebody doesn't claim their whiskey glass, we will continue that giveaway until I don't have any more whiskey glasses left. So stay tuned. Got a new video coming out on Monday. Another Whiskey Wednesday stream next week. And we'll just keep it rolling, man. Let's keep it rolling. We got plenty of stuff to talk about in the meantime. We don't need Rockstar to drop a trailer in order to, talk about stuff, but it would be nice. I'm not going to be mad if they give us a trailer. So I hope everybody has a really good night. Thank you guys so much for helping me get to 50K. It means the world to me. Seriously, I really, really, really appreciate how much you guys do to support the channel. Whether it's, just watching the content, hanging out during the live streams, doing donations, sharing, liking, all that stuff. It really helps. So I hope everybody has a really good night, a safe night, drink responsibly. Have a good rest of your week. I will keep you guys updated. Probably got a trailer coming out, or not trailer, probably got a video coming out on Monday. So have a good, safe week and weekend, and I will see you guys next week.